That's funny because the other day I
Ooh,
saw like someone had clearly like dropped a bunch of wings and drumsticks, and it was very like a
sad.
disaster has happened here. Like,
Obviously.
Travesty.
Tragedy.
F's in the chat.
I hate it when your your little finger gets stuck and it drags everywhere whenever you put your mouse. Oh, I hate it. Oh, hey, I forgot we were all in a heart being stabbed.
So last time we figured out how our party was gonna meet. We did the session 0, a wild sheep chase. You all met each other. You ruined a man's life. You saved the sheep wizard, turned it back into a wizard, solved some wizard puzzles. And the man who you turned from a man turned into a wolf into a permanent wolf is this guy. Uh,
Good old
He's
wolf sickle.
adorable. He's in a better place. He can't gamble now.
He doesn't have to worry about debt and stuff. Fucking balling. You don't have to work at a job. Fucking lucky.
yes,
He should thank us.
You enslaved a family.
I mean, we
father.
didn't enslave him. He's doing it willingly.
Okay. So yes. Yeah. And so we were headed to CandleKeep, where Broder and Foos already work.
So, real quick question. Can I get rid of the wild sheep chase roll 20? Are we going to go back to that for some reason?
We will not go back to it. You can get rid of it.
Okay.
hey, Greg.
Leave that.
Hi.
hello.
I'm sorry. I just got back from school.
You're
Hi,
right.
Greg.
Your
I
mom's
told
here.
him you were in class probably still.
We just did the recap about the wild sheep chase and how we got Wolfsicle and all that. Okay.
Nice.
Let's see here. Library map.
There you go. Okay.
Hmm.
Very cool.
Alrighty.
For a second, I was like, where am I? But then I'm one of the only 2 people who have gold rings.
Yes.
It appears we are married.
Alright, so you guys arrive at the front door. I don't know if you guys came as a group from the tower or if you came separately, but I know Broder and Foos would definitely be here already. You guys arrive at the front gate.
I did come separately. I ran off last time. I think.
Yeah.
Right, yes, yes. Let me just find who is the person at the gate again. That would be the guards. Okay.
It's brodered.
I
so-
forgot who everyone was.
Oh yes, we can double check. Zagak is JJ. Orsino is
Zug Zug.
Zugzug. I thought it said Zagak on there.
It does, but it should be Zug Zug.
Oh, it should be Zugzug. My bad.
It's all good.
You didn't
It
change
was
the
Zagak.
That's why. So it isn't my bad. It's your
No,
bad.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, to be
you'll,
fair, it was.
Shift blame.
you need to change the name on the character sheet, most likely. Because it's showing as Zagak for the character sheet.
Or the
Yeah,
token.
thank you. I will do those things.
It's your name now. Get used to it.
No more changing names. This is it. They're locked in permanently.
No, I'm good with Zug Zug. This is my jam.
Zugzug is JJ. Orsino is 13. Lance is Dalton, who is not here today, so he will not be coming to the library. Then we have Nightshade is Jess. Han is Gray. Wolfsicle is your group pet. Foos Fajar, and then Broder is Wes. Okay, so you guys are greeted at the gate by this lady.
Hot.
And she is gate warding Kalan. And so she would come. She's standing there, and she'd be like, "Hello, travelers. How can I help you today? What do you come seeking at our great library of knowledge?"
Oh, I'm just going back to my job, if you don't mind, Kahan.
you're already inside. Broder and Foos are already in.
Take that, bitches!
VIP card, motherfucker!
Say, I'm looking for information on interportal travels.
And do you bring a book with you or a piece of knowledge that we could add to our collection?
I
That
do.
is the entry fee for entrance. For entrance, that's for dungeons.
I do indeed. I have a book on crystal frequencies and how to use them to get what you want. It's a self-help book.
I will have one of our Denier priests check if we have that on file. So that's this guy.
It's Broder.
My brother.
They are not the same.
Joder.
Joder, yes, this is Joder. And so he's like, right away, I'll go check on that. And so he runs to look at the catalogs. He comes back and he's like, yeah, we don't have that one yet.
Of course you don't, because I wrote it.
Don't say that.
Why wouldn't they take it?
No, she'd be like, are you a known, knowledgeable source for this information?
I look at her in my form and I say, well, I would think so.
We don't typically take self-written books from people who don't have like PhDs.
Are you telling me that a mystic would have no creditation if they wrote about the mysteries of the veil?
They would, because they would have first-hand studied it.
Yes, indeed.
Like
Okay.
she did.
So, all right.
Also, you're telling me this doesn't have any like regular stories and authors and stuff that aren't necessarily.
Certainly, I think the idea though would be that I think the idea would be that most stuff is peer reviewed. It has to go through a process of being reviewed by other scientists and other adventurers before it's published. And did you do that? Did this get peer reviewed and has it been published?
I slip over to Nightshade and like I read it really quickly and I go, I think this looks good. Does that count? I have no knowledge of this at all. I'm just kind of
And I say, I've shown it to multiple people, and they all definitely say that I'm knowledgeable on the subject. I assure you.
Okay. Make a persuasion check, please, with advantage because of Orsino's help.
Okay, but I am knowledgeable, and this is bullshit.
Well, no, because a fairy wouldn't know everything about crystals and, things like that. Like, you might.
Let's see. First one is not so good. There we go. 15.
Okay, she would be like, yes.
But she's assuming because I didn't go to school for crystals, it doesn't mean that I did my own learning and had to write.
She is, an elite. She's very, uppity about that. She's like, no, you must, have scholarly degrees in order to write on subjects.
But there are more than just learning books here, right? Like, this is a self-help book.
So she goes, don't worry, we will take it. As your friend mentioned, it has been peer reviewed, and you have convinced me. You have access to the library. And then a group of these are the what do you call them? Like the guards.
Hot.
They're like
Spirit
they're-
guardians.
Yeah, they're spirit
Hello.
guardians.
They're
Hello,
hot.
Jade.
10 out of 10 would F a ghost.
Jace.
There.
And so yeah, they are spirit guardians, and they're keeping the line moving. And if somebody behind you, somebody starts to fight in the crowd, they'll go over and stop the fight. They're bouncers basically. They're library bouncers. So Kaylin says, "Who is next? Who has something to bring to the library?"
I step forward and I say very quietly, I am looking for romantic novels. My library ran out of things and they kicked me out and said to please stop asking them about those. And I have with me an incredibly large collection of monologues and shit, and I say, I can read all of these to you if you like. I have all of these memorized. And I start what do you like me to?
I now just desperately want your character to write like slash fiction,
Oh,
Please do.
like heroes in the Forgotten Realms.
I'm holding like a book that I'm clearly recording everyone's story in, and everyone's names just changed like a little bit.
I'm like, I've seen those. They're really good. Backed up from behind.
A lot of books written by Chuck Tingle. If anybody knows who that is.
Very long titles.
Pounded in the butt by my own butt.
Ugh.
I've also seen the ones that are that same kind of thing where it's like a girl romancing a tiger and stuff like that. It's like,
The weird shit.
no.
It's a shame Tingle didn't win the Hugo.
Carol Baskin?
Okay, yeah. She would go, oh yes, we will. Yes, she flips and she's like, I have not seen some of these. We will take the whole collection and look through it, and we'll give you the ones we already have back. But yes, thank you very much.
And then she slips one in her back pocket, being like, this one's for me.
But if there are multiple in here we don't have, we will give it back, because upon each re-entry, you will need a new one. So I don't want you to give me like 5 tickets by accident. You know what I mean? So. Okay. So you are good, Orsino, and I'm assuming, are you still riding Wolfsicle?
Yes, can I still
Okay. Wolfsicle comes in with you then, yes.
Nightshade, after hearing that, slowly starts writing another book.
Okay, yes, who's next? Come.
Okay. Ken steps up to her, and he's just like, hi. And he holds up like a red book, like with nothing on in the front of it.
So she takes it, and she's like, what is this? What is this, there, sweetie? You can talk! You can talk!
Yeah, no, I'm building up to it. Let me do it. Let me do my thing. I'm building up to it.
Okay.
Okay. Her. Like, just her.
You should open the book.
What's the book title?
I think it's called Her.
And she goes, okay, fine,
So-
fine.
No. Let's play this out how I thought it would play out in my head. You wouldn't know what the fuck Pan is saying.
Yeah,
She's
exactly.
like, what are you saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Pan like takes a moment, and he's like, he's like about to spit something out, and he spits it at her feet, and it's like a huge piece of
Yeah.
phlegm. Like, it's the size of a cub. Like, it's fucking huge. And then he like coughs and he's like, sorry about that. That's a children's book that me and my tribe have. And it just teaches the cubs how to rip out your enemy's spine, casual things. And yeah.
Martial arts for children. What a novel idea. And so she takes your book. And you can now
Great
get-
interaction, guys.
But when you come back, please don't spit on my feet again, or I will have the guards beat you up.
I'm sorry, I have congestional issues. I can't talk unless I spit it out.
Yes, you orcish fellow.
I made this book. It is by me. It has accounts on that you think me think you like. And it's like a bunch of like old shitty paper, and it's like wound together with like grass of some sort. And on the front it says "Dinosaur and How Cook Them" by Zug Zug.
Amazing.
Breaker.
Is there a dinosaur?
Oh my gosh.
But inside it has like shitty instructions on like how to cook dinosaurs, but it has like detailed anatomy on them too. But it's in Orcish, so you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
She would say, I don't speak Orcish. 1 second. And so she calls up the priest, who's a translator, and he looks at it, and he reads it.
If he reads it, then it's pretty eloquent, I'd say.
Okay.
It makes sense in Orcish. Like, oh, okay.
Okay.
I just had the front cover, you know.
What dinosaur is on the cover?
Probably, and let's go with the standard old Deinonychus.
Okay. So she would think dinosaurs are so rare. We don't have that much information on them, actually. Books from Chult and some other southern jungles that have occasional viewings of them are. This is pretty good. Okay. Have you seen dinosaurs yourself?
Back from my home, I see them all the time. They are there all the time, but haven't seen any around here since I got separated from my family. He looks a little forlorn and sad.
Hmm.
Oh.
All right. And as she lets you in, she does say to the group of you though, as you pass her, she just says, "I'm happy that you guys brought that you brought a bunch of books, but please refrain from bringing as few self-written volumes as possible. We would like more."
Are you assuming that authors can't bring their own books? I thought this was an accredited library.
No, it's more like you have to be an established author elsewhere in order to be an established author.
I'm
in Candlekeep.
very established author in my circle.
Right. I've never heard of you, and I've also never
Wow,
heard of this.
savage.
I've also never heard of this Zug dinosaur person. But
Seems you're not as well read as you thought.
I try my best.
but yes, welcome to Candlekeep. Have a good time and learn a lot. And so they go back to helping the other people trying to.
I hope we don't get her again next time. Jeez, she's stuck up.
When you guys get in, Fusfajar is sweeping the cobblestones, like he's raking up leaves. You see him trying to clean it up and picking up pieces of garbage and putting them into the garbage bin. And so he's just cleaning up the courtyard. Broder, what are you doing? I guess this morning at the library.
Well, I mean, first I'd probably get, whatever breakfast or if they have anything of that sort offered at the keep. And then probably just my job, honestly. So, putting away whatever books the librarian I work for is done with, fetching books for 'em. Standard secretary stuff.
Yes. Speaking of, I'm probably gonna have you work for this guy. His name
Awesome.
is Bookworm. And he is what's called the first reader.
Bookworm.
The first reader constantly expands Candlekeep's literary resources and base of knowledge. Acquiring unique tomes and scrolls falls under the first reader's purview. And yes, obviously he's a dragonborn, and he is a very, very knowledgeable. He's like the first reader is like very high up in the echelon. Because it basically goes, the keeper of the tomes is like the master librarian. The first reader is the second librarian, and then there's like, echelons below that. So, you get to deal with that dude. Also for both Fusfajar and Broder's knowledge, this, and you guys get to see him walking around the place, is the head librarian called the Keeper of the Tomes. His name is Janusi. So you'll see him walking around the campus.
Cool.
He's the head dude. Alright, let's see here. That's all inside. Okay. So, describe what's happened.
Oh, Janusi's outfit bugs.
Yeah. I read it as like, this guy fucks, and I'm like, yeah. Like, look at that. He's so stylish.
Outfit for
Like, if you were into older men, daddy.
Broder's got nothing on this guy.
I don't.
You need to learn some tips.
I'm only a level 1 adventurer, right? I can't be that cool right now. It's just not allowed.
Yet.
Yeah.
Alright, so let me read you what you see when you walk in. This wide courtyard has nary a tree nor a well cluttering its cobblestone expanse. It's called the Court of Air. and from there you will see in the northeastern corner there is a marketplace where there is food stalls, there is clothes, weapons, places that sell ink and parchment. In the northwest corner is where they bind the books, so it's more like a factory kind of a setting. There's the hearth. That is a tavern area. The House of Rest is the inn. The granary where they make the food. There is a temple for any holy people. And then there's the smithy and the stables. There's also a bath and a steam house.
So this is basically like a giant town by itself.
It is 100% its own full town, yes.
Cool.
There are probably thousands of wizards, paladins, clerics, sorcerers, like everything here that either live here or, maybe live elsewhere but then spend all their work time here. But yes, basically the town area is this frontal area. The back area is just the library itself. But there is also places that the higher up librarians, like almost the nobility librarians, live up in this castle-y part. The visitors typically stay in this lower part. So yeah. We talked about the hearth, house of rest.
We did go buy some things real quick.
Yeah, if anybody wants to visit the marketplace, they certainly can. And the only thing you guys wouldn't, not the only thing, but the big thing you wouldn't have access to is right here. It's like very much a Wizard of Oz moment. It's called the Emerald Door. The Emerald Door is the access to the inner court, which is all of that big left chunk that I was talking about. Fusfajar, Broder can obviously go into the inner because they work here. And then the keeper of the Emerald Door that you guys would see from here is a person who stands guard.
Oh no.
In front of the door. And he looks to be like a wizard knight kind of a thing.
He looks derpy.
And so he stands guard in front of that wizard gate in the Emerald Door to make sure nobody gets unauthorized access into the inner sanctum.
So we're not allowed in this back part? I thought that was where the Great Library and everything is.
So what typically happens is that if a librarian gives you permitted access, you can go back there. There are spots in the back that are only for employees and not for visitors. Most of the time, people come to this outer area, and these top areas are called the Pillars of Pedagogy. And so you go and stay here, and then you ask the librarian, you say, "Hi, I'm looking for a book on such and such." Then they go and find the books in the inner sanctum and bring them back out to you in your private study hall area.
Oh.
So typically they don't allow people into the back. Also, just so you guys know, for cool's sake, some of the librarians in the back are robots. So they have
So cute.
Yeah.
I particularly like the one all the way down, the second one from the right.
Kind of impressed that these things are working in the library.
yes,
Other
Amazing.
counting stuff.
they have modrons.
One looks like
that-
a snitch with arms.
Yeah. Mike Wazowski.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are called modrons, and they have they use them to shelve books and to find books in the. inner
They're
sanctum.
taking your job.
I took my job.
And then you might see these people walking around. They work under the first reader, and they're called the Great Readers. And so they are a council of the head librarians, basically, and they all have like a certain special area of study, and a thing that they are the master of, whether it's like cookbooks or poetry or actual like spells and gems and crystals and stuff like that. So it depends. So these are the cast that you'll see walking around the place. But yes, so yeah, typically you're not allowed in the back unless you have a special permission slip written typically by one of these people.
Can mine be written by this little animal right here?
Which one?
The little animal.
The little fox creature.
Is it a
The
fox?
creature is just the familiar of the wizard or the pet of the ranger. I don't think it's.
So
actually
he's
one of the
adjacent.
librarians.
I think that it should work.
It looks like a fennec fox, kind of.
Probably a Fennec
And I say, if I'm bad, will the ghost mages come after me?
Yes! If you cause trouble, the ghost mages parole the campus and they will come beat the shit out of
No, please, don't touch me
100%.
there.
you.
Ectoplasm, bro. Oh my god.
Okay. Also, as you guys walk in, and you hear the sounds of singing, which you wouldn't expect in a library, but probably once an hour on the hour, instead of having bells chime, you hear this person whose voice echoes out all over the campus.
Oh my
She
god,
walks
she's
around.
amazing.
Big.
Her. Are those wings? Because at first they
Yeah,
looked
those
like little
wings.
croissant pauldrons, and I was like, for it.
I think those were shoulder pauldrons. I don't think those
No.
are wings. I think they're shoulder.
Actually,
Are you sure? Because look behind, look.
Yeah, there's like something behind. It looks like
Oh,
they're
they are
mechanical
wings.
wings.
I think they
Yeah.
are wings. Okay,
Croissant
yeah.
pauldrons, wings, similar.
Croissant wings.
But
Yeah.
the reason that she walks around once an hour singing, she is the library's chanter. And so she maintains a constant recitation of the prophecies of Alando the Seer. And so it's called the Endless Chant. But she tours the building, so she's constantly doing it, but as she tours the building, you only hear it once every hour, once every 2 hours. But she is in your area right now, so you do hear her as she's passing by singing.
So,
I
question.
Wanna, like, disturb her.
She travels around constantly singing, but we only hear her once per hour, so it's not like she actually times anything.
She probably makes a circle of the city, so like, or like a crisscross of the city or whatever.
So it's like, if you are here and you hear singing, it is this hour.
Oh, yeah. I would say it's not every hour on the hour. It's that like if you sat in a spot about once every 1 to 2 hours, she would make a circuit.
Okay. I thought you were like, instead of bells to tell you the time, it was this woman who constantly is just running around trying to sing at the exact same time.
No. But it would kind of work that way. If you're sitting in quiet study and you hear her sing 4 times, you know it's been anywhere from 4 to 8 hours. You know what I mean? Like you have at least a general, approximation.
Okay.
She kind of looks like Chad from Jess's One Shot.
She does. I love that picture. I'm going to have to steal it. I want to be her. Kyle doesn't like to share his pictures, but he's got to give me that one.
Yes, I like everybody to be unique flowers.
I would like to be the croissant wing paladin lady, okay?
Also, this is Alando the Seer. For future reference, he was a sorcerer who did prophecies and divination and such, and so his prophecies are what she is singing about. Okay.
Can you post up the guy who fucks real quick just so we can show John? John, don't you think he would fuck?
Janusi.
Mm-hmm. Janusi. Ooh, Jajuicy!
Juicy. Keeper of the tomes. Okay.
Keeper of the juice.
So, alrighty. So what are you guys looking for? You can go up to one of the librarians and ask about something, and then at some point, shit will happen.
Nice.
Actually, you guys probably should be appointed with someone, so let me do that first. So, you guys all walk up as a group, except for, again, Broder and Foos, walk up as a group and talk to the Emerald Keeper, because you want to get books. So, you walk up and, ask some questions.
I would like books on interplanar travel, please.
I can do that. Can the rest of you give me your request, and I can have a library assistant assigned to you, and then we can go from there. But yeah, give me your list of requirements.
I very quietly hand him a very long, like, receipt list of, like, weird, obscure, like, romance novels, like, weirdly sexual, uncomfortable.
Very graphic.
Say,
And then-
Nightshade looks over and she's like, ooh, when you're done, can I see some of those?
Yes, we have plenty of smut here.
Orsino immediately
Wow,
says,
just
"Please
gonna
don't say it out loud."
And yet, you have to be an accredited author to be here.
You can
Yeah, but you know what? Smut writers had to start somewhere.
I regret saying, like, I regret doing any of this. I am fully like, I meant that I was looking for books on grass.
I will.
Yes, books on drugs.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
we some.
Say, I will take these books out as well. The ones on this list. And then I look at her and I give her a wink and I'd be like, I'll let you see
Help.
them.
Okay. Any other requests, or is anybody else just here to peruse, or what do you guys think?
How do you peruse when we have to ask you individually for each book?
You can. There is. If you go into the pillars, there is what's called the daily library, and so that just has an assortment of what the library thinks is like. So there's one book on everything, kind of a thing. So there's one gem book, there's one magic book, there's one DNA book, there's there's a book on everything, and so that's like a thing you can just peruse and like browse through. All right. If there's
I need. I was just waiting for everybody else. We need books on geography and other weird things in nature, things not seen around these parts.
Natural aberrations. Yes. Okay, that is an interesting one. All right.
Or phenomenon.
Yes, phenomenon. Yes. Any other requests before I send this list off?
Pan gets a little close and whispers to him, like, can you look on how to, like, get taller, you know what I mean? Like, how to, like, grow a few inches, please.
Yes. I'm sure there's some on the stretching racks that were used
God.
at one point.
Stretching racks.
That were used in Waterdeep, the stretching racks from Waterdeep. Yes, we'll look into that.
Can I have minor illusion on Pan? So I give Pan just really long legs, but like everything else is the same. Does it help?
Okay. Sure.
Ta-da!
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh
Amazing.
But like you're like physically still in the same spot. I am just like.
Did you look taller? Yes. Okay. Okay. And so the keeper looks back and like there's a pneumatic like tube system that runs through the thing, but they can use it to send things, but they can also use it like a speaking tube. So he opens up his end and he's like, Broder! Librarian Broder to the front!
Oh, I didn't know I was a librarian. Cool.
Assistant Secretary Librarian!
Yes. That seems more appropriate for being a level 1 character.
Thank you. You meant to say assistant person, yes.
I will arrive wherever I'm going.
Yes, Brodert, we have these 4 people and their pet wolf, which I don't know why they let the wolf in, but whatever. These 4 people need help finding their books. Will you be their advocate for today? Help them find what they need. Here's the list, and I give Brodert the list of what they just told me. What was I gonna say? I'm gonna then find out what their and I think that's where we are there. Then I can move on to the actual plot.
Okay. I think I can manage that as I, adjust my glasses and look at the sheet, rather intently, making sure I got everything.
Like, hey, don't we know you?
Well, I'd hope so. We have a tower we're apparently all living in now.
We're roommates.
We're buddies.
Well, isn't that? And then the Emerald guy would be like, "Well, isn't that a coincidence? I didn't know you knew each other. Okay, well that works out really well. I guess Timora's looking down on us today."
Yes, what a happy coincidence.
yelling coming from the inner ward. And upon hearing that yelling, Fusfajar, like I said, was just sweeping up the courtyard, runs, sprints into the inner place because he's also like not just a janitor, he's also security, and so he runs in there and to see what's going on. And let's see, what is their name? I forget what their name is. I'm sorry. What is their name? The fuck is their name?
Is Fufazar like a janitor or someone who works on the lawn? Why is he just sweeping up?
So basically, Fusfajar was, I think I mentioned this last week, he was a melee fighter, he was all about brute strength, then he got a version of an awakening spell, so now he's intelligent and he doesn't want to really fight anymore, and so he came here to learn, but because he was dumb and didn't know anything yet, they wouldn't let him in as like a librarian or as like a study person, but they figured they could use some muscle and some like, maintenance and stuff like that, so they hired him as janitor / muscle.
They're like, you can't be a guard. Sweep up.
Well, yeah, they didn't really need guards because they already had the spiritual guards, as I showed you earlier. So,
But sometimes
But
those
if they-
spiritual guards need a vacation so they can fuck.
yes. But really, if they need heavy lifting, Fusfajar is there. But yes. But he hears the yelling. I gotta find the name of the person. Where is it?
I believe
Steve.
There's some who called me. Kick me out.
Tim the Wizard.
Okay, know who owns the house. I'm trying to find. Okay, there we go. Matrius. So, people will be yelling, and so Fusfajar runs back, and you hear commotion in the back, and then Fusfajar comes to the front gate, and he says to the keeper of the Emerald Door, he goes, it appears that librarian Matrius has gone missing, and we don't know where she went, and she just disappeared,
Mystery.
so we don't know what to do. Yeah, that's why everybody's freaking out. So that's what that is.
Do we hear that, or is that just like something that you hear?
That is, you guys are all still standing in front of the Emerald Door. So he said it's the Emerald Door person, but you guys are standing right there.
Is it common to have librarians disappear? And if so, why is everyone freaking out?
No, it's definitely not. It's common to. So Matrius does come and go, certainly, but never like just teleported away, out of the corner of a room.
Oh,
I mean, like,
did that happen? Because no one mentioned that.
so she was in a room by herself.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody else was in that room, but people knew she was in that room. Then when someone else went to look for her, she wasn't there anymore. And there's only one entrance in, one entrance out.
And you're sure?
I ask, have you tried checking where you last saw it and then retracing your steps? Because when I lose things, that's what I do.
Well, retracing my steps wouldn't help, because retracing my steps would just mean going back in there where the yelling was and coming back out here to sweep. So retracing my steps wouldn't help the issue. But good thought. Good thought.
Have you
But,
tried retracing his steps?
Have you turned it on and off again?
Word.
Oh, and I apologize. Matrius is a guy, so thank you for saying his. I think I said her at some point. I'm not. Yeah. Okay. So yes. But yeah. As far as we know, his steps were to go into that study room, and then to never come out of that study room. So the fact that he's not in that study room currently is the weird part.
Kind of say this place is kind of old and hodgepodge together. Are there perhaps secret passages that you're not aware of?
That's a possibility.
That the librarian perhaps would know?
Huh. Let me go ask the great readers. So then Fusfajar goes and finds, like I said, these guys. They discuss it.
I like that glowy axe.
Yes, well, there's many teleportations and things like that around it. You cannot technically teleport in or out of CandleKeep proper. You can teleport between different parts of CandleKeep, and there are secret passages, sure, but you can't teleport in or out.
Ken, stop trying to
because
eat the
of-
plastic, you dummy.
There's it's almost like for a real life metaphor, it's like Hogwarts. So like
Yeah, real life. Sorry, I understand.
And so Fusujar would continue and be like, so it doesn't seem likely. We don't know what happened. There's no secret passages that are out of that room in particular, but the great readers did suggest that we get maybe some heroes to look into it, some investigators.
Was it a
So-
stone room? Did he meld stone and just fall through the floor and then escape that way so he could be secret about it?
I also asked, do you maybe have a book about it? Because I think you guys have books on like everything. Do you have like a book on where he went?
Well, I can.
Seems not very bright.
The only thing I can tell you is
No, stop. The cat, the cat is. I have a box that I have my yarn in. And she just shoved half her body in, like, and got stuck.
The only thing I can tell you is he was studying Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion spell. And, he had a tome called by Mordenkainen. The tome is called The Joy of Extra-Dimensional Spaces.
Guys,
It's-
is this the page master?
The great, the
Out
great
of game?
the
Out of
great,
game, that's how I described the campaign.
in game, Fustajar
Yeah.
would say, yes, the great bardic play page master. Everybody knows that great.
Played by the magnificent bard Macaulay Culkin.
Yes, yes. In his the movie that came before that, Tavern Alone 2, and Tavern Alone 3. Yes, so good. And so.
Tavern alone. Jeez. Young kids shouldn't be in a tavern like that.
Well, his parents had booked a room at a tavern, and then they left, and they accidentally left him at the tavern, and it was a whole thing.
And the winter solstice.
No one was there. The tavern has been abandoned for 40 years.
I've always thought that was remarkably irresponsible of his parents, just leaving him by himself like that.
It's the weirdest
But
thing.
I have to credit his ingenuity. I feel like his trap should have been a bit more lethal, just, as a warning to any trespassers.
Well, that's the thing is he's a bard. If he had multi-classed into rogue, then he clearly would have been better at catching, because the thieves themselves were rogues, the wet rogues. That's what they called themselves.
Multi-classing feels a bit too meta for me. But
Yes, it's the weirdest thing because in Tavern Alone 3, in 4, 5, and 6, they recast Macaulay Culkin. So I don't know why they did that. So, okay. Yes. The first reader has ordered. There have been. Okay, let me explain. There's also been several mysteries going on recently, and so the first reader has thought that, in addition to the new hires of a janitor, me, and a secretary for the first reader, Broder, there were two, but that maybe we should bring on a sort of adventurers, mystery-solving, investigative CSI CandleKeep. We're looking for CSI CandleKeep. That's what we're trying to found. And so...
Never heard this term before.
Crime Scene Investigation CandleKeep Division.
And what do we get out of this?
You would get access to lots of books. You wouldn't have to provide further books upon further visits.
I want access to the inner sanctum.
I think eventually, if you can do a couple jobs, improve yourselves to us, then sure. But I think you'd have to work your way up. I mean, Broder just got access to the inner sanctum just recently. And yeah, Fusfajar would be like, I haven't. I still don't have access to the inner. I tried to go in just now. I got 1 foot in, and then got kicked back out here. So.
I immediately whispered to Nightshade, You think if I stuck you in a pneumatic tube, you could make it into the inner sanctum?
I've already been thinking about it. Also, even if it wasn't running, I could fly through the tube. I'm small enough. I bet that's where they hide all the good smut.
Behind a curtain in the back.
That lady at the door looked like she wanted to read some.
If you and then Fusco's would continue to say, if you agree, I would accompany you when needed, and Broder would be your like a senior library advisor for knowledge and stuff. And we would also have an inner sanctum representative as like a handler type thing. But that's only if you agree. But you guys are the newest ones here, and that's why we're asking you right now. Everybody else is busy in study, and we don't like to interrupt people's studies. So we're supposed to go in and ask you for someone else's help. You guys haven't started studying yet, so it just seems more appropriate that we ask you.
Now, if my job, it was originally just to help out Janusi, but if I am also to aid Bookworm, yes.
He's old. He's forgetful.
But if my yes, my memory is not as good as it used to be. But if I'm also to help them in their endeavors, will I get an additional cut of gold, perhaps? Maybe from whatever they're doing?
Yeah, that sounds fine. This is coming direct from Bookworm and the Great Readers. So yes, you would be the liaison between the higher ups and this group. Yes.
Excellent. That sounds acceptable to me.
Okay. So then the only thing that remains before you start this mystery is to choose an advisor. I will flash them up. I'll do it. I'm actually probably gonna do it randomly, unless you guys feel really strongly about someone. Then we can talk about it. I have two that I love, but you guys are obviously the players. And I'll tell you more details if you want. So this is Fembris.
Adorable.
Adorable.
This is Sprig.
Do they have any specialties or?
Yes. I can actually do it now if you want. Let me see. Okay,
Yeah,
so,
go back to the first one.
as opposed to doing them all twice.
Oh my gosh, is there a place for notes on the D&D Beyond
Yeah.
thing?
I can create a DD Beyond, yes, but I can also roll 20 those notes as well, yes.
That'd be wonderful to know these people.
Oh.
That's them, not that.
I also draw up a little chart of like how attractive people are, and I pass it to Nightshade, and then I make a little judging panel.
So these are called
Snuggle in and like.
these are the avowed adjutants. Is what these people are called. So we have
Adjutants.
Fembris.
All right, let's see him. Pop him up.
Yep.
Tell us about his qualities. It's like a pageant.
The book does
Snuggle in.
say I roll a d8 and give you one randomly, but I'm okay with picking one if that's the case too, or we can rotate even. So Fembris is an 18-year-old human scribe with a bright smile, a can-do attitude, and an obnoxious need to impress others.
I have a question. What are his pronouns?
Fembris.
There, I'm sorry, I said his. I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah. No, I believe Fembris is male. I think.
Okay, I'm just asking to make sure.
Yes,
that I don't-
Fembris is male. Yes.
I'm gonna say either way, hot. Gotta love a book nerd.
Then Sprig is a 23-year-old halfling scribe with ink-stained fingers, a small bag of cookies, and a good memory for recipes.
Oh, he's got cookies.
Then we have Parmak. Is a 25-year-old human scribe who is constantly reading a book and occasionally walks into things, including walking into walls. Because she walks while she reads. Then we have Garlith, a 40-year-old dwarf scribe who cuts off others in mid-sentence and always seems to know what they want or need before they do.
Mm.
Wait, that's a 40-year-old dwarf,
Yes.
and he's
Kinda
got
odd.
white hair.
Yes, he was born with white hair.
Unfortunate genes.
He was
Okay.
born looking old. He's always looked old.
He had a really
Yeah,
stressful
'cause that's
20s.
like.
Can he be 140?
Oh my god.
Yes, this is one of my favorites. This is Nax. He is a 22-year-old dragonborn scribe of brass dragon ancestry. He loves conversation.
And long walks on the beach.
Yes.
I know.
Oh, and collecting things.
I think that he's scaled just right, if you know what I mean.
Good. Then we have Orin, a 70-year-old human scribe. She's deaf in one ear, forgetful, and easily exasperated.
I
Who'd
love
want
that
her
so
as a
much.
mentor?
I would love to have her.
Then we have Vushadi, a stoic,
Shoddy.
80-year-old elf who is difficult to anger and doesn't mince words. He's very direct. And then the other favorite of mine at least, is
Yes.
Irony, a 16-year-old tiefling scribe who follows the rules, never lies or steals, and aspires to be head librarian one day, keeper of the tome.
Why does she have to be 16?
I don't know, the books, I can change it, fine, she's 18. There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
That
thank
makes
God.
me feel so much
There you go,
better.
She's 18. There you go, she's 18.
There's
So
nothing wrong with
18
being a kid, unless you guys are like trying to fucking do
I
it.
think they want to fuck her. So she's
Just
18.
in case it happens.
I know,
So
we
she's
can't
an
tell her how hot she
18-year-old
is if she's 16.
Yes,
Jeez.
she's an 18-year-old teenager. Her birthday was yesterday. Sorry, the records are old. The records are outdated. So what happened was
I'm so
she
uncomfortable.
signed up for the library when she was 16. She's worked here for a little over a year now, so she just turned 18. So yes,
And did you say her name was actually Irony?
her name is Irony.
Amazing.
That's very lit.
What was the thing about her? I'm sorry.
So she was the one who, it's weird for a tiefling, but she always follows the rules. She never lies or steals, and she aspires to be head librarian, keeper of the tomes one day. So she wants to take over for Janusi after he retires.
I'd let her take me over.
Yeah.
So yes, my favorite were the Dragonborn and the Tiefling. And therefore, those are Fusfajar's favorites. But if you guys,
I like the scaly one, and I like Thembris.
I liked Nax. Yeah.
Yeah, I like those three. Yeah.
okay. Any strong feelings about anybody else?
Can we roll a D3 and
We can roll a D3.
Do we each get one, or?
No, the book gets one.
He wants irony all to himself. How dare you?
No, I wanted Garlith, but I feel like I'm the outlier here. I feel like he'd probably get to the point of what I
But he's
wanted.
crotchety.
Great.
That-
Great. 13.
he
He's
does-
only 40.
Also, we already have one old dude. So,
Fuck that
Only
guy.
one token old dude in a party.
Dick.
You're not wrong, but.
okay. So,
He said my skin looks like puke. He's mean.
Great 13. What are your opinions?
I would like the one that is the
the Death Lady.
It's just pretty fun.
And
Mm.
technically, you wanted Garlith, so what's one vote for Garlith and one vote for Orin? 13. Any strong feelings?
I liked Irony, but I think they're already up there, so.
Okay. So Garlith and Orin only got one vote each, so those are gone. I know Nax got 2 votes. Did Fembris or Irony get 2 votes?
If you count Jess's three different options, Nax technically got 3.
Like,
Okay.
what I say is any of those threes I'm very happy with. That's why I was okay to roll with it.
Okay.
But if anyone else has strong feelings, like, you know.
Did anyone like Fembris? I don't think anyone
I
liked
think only
Fembris.
Jess liked Fembris.
I like Fembris
Okay,
too. I like
okay.
Fembris too.
How? Can we just rotate? Can we just like change it up?
You want to rotate between Nax and Irony?
I think Nax is really cool, but Irony's really hot. So,
I think we liked.
She is 18.
Well, I think everyone liked. I think almost everyone, but like Vushadi. I think we could do without Vushadi. But everyone
Oh,
else.
shoddy. I like Sprig. I would say I'd like
the only good thing about Spring is he had
I mean, if you're
cookies,
going
and
with
you
the
know that's why
chef
he
route,
brought
I
them,
definitely
because
like
he wants to
Sprig.
be chosen.
One second.
Yeah.
How many are in here? 1, 2, 3,
Well, chef thing is like secondary to my ultimate goal.
6, 7, 8.
There are
And I
17
feel like
adventures, and there are 8 of them. We could have 2 of them be an advisor on each and have one of them go 3 times if you wanted to do that. But
That'd be very cool.
then you won't get as much character development
Yeah.
with like the special ones. So like, whereas if you really liked Nax and Irony, you'd get 16 adventures with Nax and Irony.
Because some of them, you got to think about their personalities too. Some gets flustered easily, and I think that was what Orin was. She got flustered easily and was forgetful. So how good would she be with information or when things went tough? I don't even remember Pernak at all. I know that Knox was very personable and liked people, and Irony was.
He's a brass dragon. He would.
We could we do them like this. So we'd start with Nax, then Irony, so Adventure 1, Adventure 2, Fembris, Adventure 3. Then we would go in these guys' order for 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After 8, we figure out which ones were our favorites, and then they could rotate in for the rest of the adventures. You know what I mean? So everybody goes once, and then we see how we go from there.
like that.
Sure.
Yeah. Changes it up, makes it special, and then we can get rid of the baggage.
Bachelor style.
Come on, Garlic.
That's right, everyone gets a
come
date.
on. I'm hoping for the old people here.
So
Except for
our
Shoddy.
third helper will be Nax.
Did anyone even like Vashati?
Maybe. We'll see how she is, you know.
I don't think anyone liked that. So who liked Orin? Gray, you liked Orin?
I liked Orin too.
Okay.
I like Dorian, yeah.
And Sprig.
Hold on. I think I might have an idea.
We each have 3 votes.
Me/Kyle for Nax. Joey liked Garlith. Did anyone like Parmac?
Who even is that?
That's the 25-year-old who liked reading and running into things.
Oh yeah, no one cares about her.
Yeah. Okay.
Forgot her as soon as she was said.
Sprig did. I'm kind of surprised Joey didn't say anything about Sprig.
Greg is the one that had the cookies and the recipes.
He did.
It's my second vote. I feel like Garlith would know more of what I wanted, though. You know.
I like that you guys are voting for the ones that are clearly obnoxious. Like, you know what I mean?
I am not.
Oh shit.
Obnoxious is interesting.
Fembris says he has an obnoxious need to impress people.
Okay, so
Arvis says he interrupts people mid-sentence and tells them that he knows what they want before they do.
I hate that.
Garlith, Nax, Orin, and Irony. That's four of them. So we could do 4 adventures each. Basically, rotate those 4. Each person kind of gets their own little favorite person. Or wait, Jess, who did you like? You were kind of for like 3 different people. That was Fembris, Nax, and who was the other person?
He took them away. I don't know their names. I liked the lizard one. I liked
That's a
the
good
bookish
idea.
guy, and then I liked Irony.
Okay, so yeah, with Garlith, Nax, Orin, and Irony, that does cover pretty much everyone's favorites, at least one of them. And that would do 4 adventures, which should be enough for like, getting to know each of them.
I could dig it.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
That was Irony, Fembris, Garlith, Orin, and Nax? No?
Garlith, Nax, Orin, and Irony.
Okay, no Fembris. Got it.
No.
So we are kicking to the curb Fembris, Sprig, Parmac, and Vushati. Got it.
Yeah. And
Yeah, no one cared about
I'm not-
Vushati.
I'm not sure about.
Shoddy.
I'm not sure about Sprig. I still think that at least if you're going the chef route, Joey, you might like Sprig. If he's all about the cooking.
I have to do that entirely. You know.
There's lots of cooking books at the library. He don't need him.
Okay.
True.
Well, then never mind. Fuck
That's
Sprig,
not my
I
ultimate
guess.
goal. It's not my ultimate goal.
Or I guess don't fuck Sprig, because I'm pretty sure that's the point.
I feel like it.
Yeah, guys, these should be just, oh my gosh, these are just romance partners. There you
Yeah.
go.
Romance
Dating
partner.
These
Yeah,
are the dating characters, you're right. So we should keep all of them in.
Then
Because
bring
I'm
Sprig
pretend
in.
someone
Yeah.
should everything.
Zuxug already has a wife and kids,
We
though,
have
so.
we have 6 players, and therefore we need at least 6 romance partners.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, one partner only lasts so long. It's good to have more than one. Spread them out.
Zuxug did not like that.
Well, actually, Ultimate Goal could also have a romance partner.
He has a wife.
But that's the thing, he doesn't remember her, so he's a free agent now, you know?
Oh god.
And it's not even bestiality, because he's a person on the inside. So it's okay.
I mean,
Ew.
you know, I've got to
Give him a shoddy.
I've got to be curious about that. If we erased all of his memories of being a human, wouldn't he
Fuck
just
that.
view himself as basically an intelligent wolf?
Probably. But
Isn't
he would be
he
a sentient
intelligent?
wolf. He'd be
Yeah.
he's sentient still. Yeah,
Okay.
But-
it's kind of like when you have somebody with amnesia. They still remember math. They still remember English. They just don't remember their own life. So it's that. Yeah, he still remembers how to be a human, and so maybe I don't think he knows he was a human though.
Well, he wouldn't have bestial instincts, so
No, exactly. That's the weird thing. He'd have human instincts in a wolf body, and he also can't speak common. He can only speak wolf now. So.
interesting.
I've cursed a man to eternal loneliness.
Well, that's why he has to be like. It's going to turn out that Sprig is really into wolves, and so. Or like, maybe one of these people's a werewolf. Sprig is a werewolf, and so.
I mean,
Sprig
he's
can
clearly a
turn into
halfling. Look
werewolf,
at how furry his toes are.
Or is that because he's a halfling werewolf, and so he's got extra fur? Alrighty. So, yes. Now that a council has been formed, some kind of detective investigator CandleKeep squad, Fusfajar will go back in and tell the great readers, and he will bring out and he will introduce Nax and be like, Nax will be our advisor on issues that are, and he'll also be our runner and our go-between. So, yeah. If you have any questions, go to him. When we're here, when you're out, go to Broder. When we're here, go to Nax. Nax has superiority over Broder, even though Broder's older. Nax has been here. So, Nax would speak up, and Nax would be like, sorry. Hey, I'm Nax, been around here for a while, been here for about 10 years, really love, collecting things. I collect bugs, I collect mushrooms, I, collect crystals. If you guys find any cool stuff while you're out, let me know. I really, these mysteries have really been adding up, and me and my fellow Avowed are trying to figure them out, but we really use your help, and yeah, welcome to CandleKeep.
Can I fish out a cool rock to give him?
Do a luck check.
Okay.
It's a flat 20, no modifiers, and we'll see if you have a cool rock.
Do a rock check.
Said luck check?
Luck, yeah. So it's a flat 20.
Yeah, okay, hold on, sorry. Right.
Not have a cool rock, too.
Oh, that sucks. Right.
No.
I fish around, I pull out some pocket lit, and I go, oh,
Yeah.
no.
I'm gonna say, Nightshade just leans over and sees the poor rock that they picked up, and she takes a little of her fairy dust and rubs it on the rock, and then I'm like, here you go.
So can I,
What did you rub on Orsino's rock?
My fairy dust.
Oh, okay. Yes. So you could roll your check again to see what
Oh,
it turns
okay.
into. The fairy dust will turn the pocket lint into a rock, hopefully.
Well,
Don't
no, I
worry,
thought
it is still pocket lint.
I thought you said it was just a like a ugly rock.
Oh no, she
Oh.
pocket lint.
Oh.
And all he had was pocket lint.
Now it's glittery pocket lint.
That's right.
Nax sees this and goes, "Oh, magic pocket lint. Interesting."
I quietly throw it over my shoulder. Yeah.
Make a wish.
Listen, we're gonna open this window. Oh, it's getting warm here. Okay. So, he will, I guess I'll, welcome you guys into the Inner Sanctuary. Stay with me. As long as you're with me, you're good. Don't go anywhere else in the library, please.
That was a loud ass car.
But otherwise, stay
Nax immediately looks around, like, sneakily.
All right, so you guys head into the inner library, and you go to that private study room I was talking about before.
Before they go, or we all go there, I just was gonna pick up herbalism kit and cooking utensils.
Absolutely.
That's a
What
good
is their price
point.
listed?
Herbalism kit is, I think, 25 gold. No, 5 gold for
Okay.
herbalism.
Yep, take it.
And then cooking utensils.
I think it's also that same thing.
I think it's 8.
Can I get,
Cooking utensils. 1. Okay.
Yeah.
can I have a lockpicking set?
Thank you.
Like a thieves' tool set?
Yeah.
You probably have thieves' tools. How much are thieves' tools?
Look.
I'm not proficient with cook's utensils yet, but I will be.
Yes, just because you have them doesn't make you proficient in them. Just keep that in your mind.
Thieves'
Yep.
Tools is 25 gold.
Yeah, if you have that, take it.
Okay.
We could make a pots and pans robot with my cook's utensils and name him Oswald. Go on, boy. Go do your thing.
Oh my gosh, this is Oswald's origin story. No.
I had a gnome help me.
I missed an opportunity, by the way. I have a Warforged robot character named Oswald, and I realized I didn't type his original name as Oswald. His original name was Oswald, because he's a robot. Well, Oswald.
Awesome.
But now I've been playing him for a while now as Oswald, because I didn't realize that, and I think it's too late to change it. I think it's too late to go back. So it's stuck as Oswald, but Oswald would have been way better.
Yeah.
Oswald's fine.
Okay, so the Keeper of the Emerald Door opens up the door, steps aside, and he goes, "Go on in, folks. Just wipe your feet, get that mud off. Don't bring mud into my library."
I kick so much mud off my feet. It's a lot.
And I say-
immediately does minor illusions, so like
Say,
it looks clean, but like also keeps tracking mud.
I'm flying, so I just look down at my feet that has not touched the ground, and then I look at him and I give, like, a perk of an eyebrow, like, really?
If anybody has prestidigitation, that is excellent for cleaning off dirty things. Okay. So yes, you guys go in, and you go to the private study room of Mitreus. As you're walking, Nax will say, "Yeah, Matreus was an expert in the application and removal of curses. But they were not studying curses. They were studying extra-dimensional spaces."
Really?
What? Yeah. Yeah. The book they were found, the book that was there, where Matreus was, the book is The Joy of Extra-Dimensional Spaces. So you guys walk into this...
I would love to see this book.
Yes. You walk into the private study room. It's a brass-looking, metal-covered book. It has a lock on it. And the cover of the book has Mordenkainen's face. I don't know if you guys know what that looks like.
Face of man.
Hmm?
He very homely.
He's on
I
the
mean,
cover
like some
of
bald dude.
books. He's a bald dude. He's on the cover of Mordenkainen's Tome of Foes and Mordenkainen's Fiendish Folio.
He's a bard, right?
He's total. That's more Volo, I guess.
Yes.
Mordenkainen's totally a skinhead.
Mordecai.
He's obscenely racist.
So this is Mordenkainen.
Not bad. He pulls it off well.
So like a bust of him is carved into the metal face. The metal of the book. So in that room you see
A lone bugbear.
you find the room unoccupied. You do see the sage's personal effects. You see a handful of books remain, and the Joy of Extra-Dimensional Spaces is open to pages with handwritten notes. Let's see. Yeah, so what do you guys do now that you're in this room? Nax will just say, yeah, I'll leave the investigation up to you guys. when you figure out what's going on, or once you've solved it, come let me know, and then we'll get you on the next mystery. But there's tons to do, and then he goes, but remember to have fun.
Okay.
Someone could have died here. I think that's
So-
fun.
And I say
I
Nightshade.
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Nightshade immediately go over and look at the book.
I kind of feel like, considering we're investigating, an investigation roll would probably be a good call.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna roll investigation.
I will try to.
Garbo, I only got a 10.
Me too. Do you have a +6 to it? Jesus Christ.
Welcome.
Alright guys, we're doing mysteries. Okay.
+6 to something.
You can't have a mystery if you already know the answer.
You're not even a wizard. Jesus.
Okay. That would be the 19, the 16 would both tell you that. You notice that the handwriting. You see that there is Matrius's personal notebook, and Matrius's personal notebook has his own notes on extra-dimensional spaces, but the notes in the book are not his. The handwritings do not match. So someone else is taking notes in this book. It appears to be in wizard's shorthand. So if anybody can do an Arcana check to try to decode the wizard notes.
13 maybe?
Try that. 18.
Bam.
Yes, on an 18, Orsino, you see that these notes appear to be from the wizard Fistandia, who apparently originally owned this book before the book ended up in the library, and their notes specifically, and that they wrote a command word in the notes, and the command word is scepter.
I'll say.
I want you to know that I was wrong.
No, Orsino, no!
I get halfway through it and then
Orsino, please give me a wisdom check to see
Oh,
if
no.
you instantly blurt out the word or not.
oh, okay.
You would too. Your character's a little extra.
Not very
Okay,
smart.
no,
Okay, I
you managed
just
to hold it in. You managed to hold it in.
I imagine it's something like, guys, the command word is something I'm not going to say.
Not yet.
wait. I tell everyone. I don't know. Sorry. I already forgot what the command word was. What was it again?
It's good you don't know because you'll say it. No, I'm kidding. It's scepter.
Okay. Thank you. Awesome. I tell everyone that I know what it is. Can I roll to see if I can figure out what it'll do?
Yeah, sure. Give me another Arcana check to try to piece together what the book plus the command
I'm
word.
gonna say,
Guidance.
oh, doesn't need it.
Thank you for trying. Yes, Orsino, on a 20, you think that if this is a book on extra-dimensional spaces, and there's a command word in it, that if you said the command word, a portal of some kind will probably open, or a teleportation would activate. Either a teleportation or a portal.
But I thought it couldn't do that in the library.
As long as it's teleporting or opening to another place within the library, it can do that. Or if it's to an extra-dimensional space, which is neither on this realm or another realm, if it's its own plane of existence, it can do that as well. Because the plane of existence is a realm within this realm.
It's gonna be my home. Say it quick.
You're gonna leave your wife and children behind?
Say the word.
I tell everyone what is going on, and then I ask for advice. I say like I know I shouldn't say this, but it sounds like it could be really fun. So, or we could die.
I
There's also
think that if this person is missing and we found a portal to another world, the chances are great that we would also disappear should we say this. Are we ready to do that?
as long as
Should
we're
we
careful.
should we tell someone before we go, or are we just doing it?
I would suggest we just do it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, after all.
How about we leave a note being like, if we don't return, we were sucked into a portal. Come get us.
Use this keyword.
Gray, what you've missed is you were let into the inner sanctum to look at the place that Demetrius was last seen. You found a book which had notes in it, and the notes, which were deciphered by an Arcana check by Orsino, and the notes said the word scepter. And so apparently scepter activates a portal or a teleport.
Okay. Is there Kyle?
Yeah.
Is there someone who we could trust with this information?
Probably Nax, since he's like your go-to.
I don't know him
If
that
you-
well, though. I don't
that-
think.
fair. Yes, as you as Broder, you could certainly go to either the Great Readers or the First Reader.
Yeah, I'll tell them because they seem probably fairly invested in not like having crazy shit go down in the library.
Yes. So you go to like their council chambers, and you hear like a humdrum of discussion going on, and you hear talking about missing persons. You hear them talking about animated living books. You hear them talking about let's see. Oddly enough, bedtime stories and let's see, tomes and alchemy and things like that. And so you walk in, and they're like, "Oh yes, Prentice Roder. Yes, what can we do for you?"
Well, I was just wanting to give you a bit of an update on our current investigations that we're doing as CSI CandleKeep.
That's your official name. You can find something else.
That is our official name, CSI CandleKeep.
It appears we have found perhaps some sort of extra-dimensional book, and once we say this command word, we might be traveling into this dimension that the I forget the name of the person who we're looking for.
Mortius.
Who we believe Mortius might be it.
Morty.
Morty senpai.
Yeah, as you call Morty.
Morty senpai. We're coming for you.
Yes, we had heard that Morty had gone missing. Yes, please do. We will. Yes, if we don't see you guys back within the day, we will have to send someone else, looking after you now that we know the command word. Oh, did you tell them the command word?
We write it
Spell it
down.
In case something bad happens, you should probably tell them the command word, so they can send
Spell it.
reinforcements or something.
Are they asking for it, though?
Yes, they would be like, "Can we, Broder? What's the command word in case we have to send in reinforcements?"
I don't trust them.
You don't trust the Great Readers, the Council of the Library.
I will say, like, if, like, you don't tell them the word, I feel like if they went in and did, like, an Arcana check, they would figure it out.
That's a good point. They can investigate themselves. They are strong wizards and stuff. They could
Although, didn't they investigate themselves first, motherfuckers?
No. Like I said, earlier they said that they don't interrupt people who are also studying, and they don't interrupt meetings. So since you guys were the only loose people around, that's why they asked you. They didn't want to go interrupt people that were studying.
Feels very inefficient.
No, it's actually the most efficient because you don't want to interrupt someone who's already in the middle of a job.
But what if we were just some Joe Schmoes who like to pick our nose and didn't know anything about investigations?
Aren't allowed in the
Well, then we
library.
fucking die.
Sure they are. All you gotta do is bring in a book.
Yeah, a book the library doesn't have, which is impressive in its own right.
Night gave her a whole book and showed up.
Exactly. Regular people don't write whole books.
Garbage. Okay, so they probably do not believe me, but I tell them the command word is blonde.
Oh my god! I really hope you guys like almost TPK and they're trying to send reinforcements and can't.
Way to go, fuckhead.
What? I don't trust people easily, okay?
No, that's fine.
I have
thank
trust issues.
Thank you, Apprentice Broder. We will remember the code word wand if it comes down to dire circumstances.
I feel safe.
Broder rejoins the group. Who wants to do Orsino? Do you want to do the
Yeah,
wonders?
can I just say, like, I don't know, do some dance moves and, like, yell scepter. What happened? I don't understand the correlation between things and like magic.
Yes,
You do
as
some
long as,
Fortnite dances.
as long as the word is spoken in the same room as the book, it will activate
Oh,
this.
okay,
You're good.
cool.
Yes. So once the command word is spoken, shimmering translucent doors appear in the middle of the room. The doors open, but they are shimmering, like they will fade if you don't go through them.
I immediately run through them.
I follow
Well-
in suit.
Yeah, it seems like this is the way to go. Whoosh, fly on in.
I'm gonna
Last
be
one in's a
about
rotten
them.
egg.
I'm gonna be in about the middle, if possible.
Yeah, time just follows.
I'll be there. Ready to deck and ram. I'm here to fuck shit up.
You're to fuck shit up.
No, Zuck's not about that. I have a living life.
You're about to leave her to live in a portal forever.
Oh hey, here's the little block of color.
What do you mean? What have I ever done to you?
I remember this place that we weren't supposed to see
What
originally.
the hell's Fusajar doing here? Get him the hell out of here.
Yeah, he's not
There's an extra
here.
body to heal. Fuck off.
Oh, well, he's the healer.
I'm the healer. I'm the healer.
Because JJ
Get
is
out.
here, Fusajar will not be here.
No more people to heal.
I was gonna have Fusajar fill in for Dalton, but okay, we don't have to. Okay, so
Oh, but we
can
have
fill in
Wolf
for me.
Cycle?
Yeah,
Is Wolf
Wolf
Cycle
Cycle.
just like a minion?
yeah, what was like with regular minion? Yes, party minion pet thing, with regular wolf stats. So, okay, you guys arrive outside of what appears to be a mansion. You see a mansion that's it looks luxurious but not ostentatious. The
So this is old money, not new money. Got it.
Well, you do notice that it's not a real mansion per se, because as you look to your left, right, and behind you, you just see purple arcane mist.
Hmm.
So it's a mansion in the middle of a pocket dimension.
Ooh, fancy.
Well, it makes sense because the book was about the Magnificent Mansion, right?
Yes. So the door is.
Get out of here.
Get out of there, Fusvichar. One day we'll be playing with like 4 people. You'll be like, man.
Oh,
where's
Foosfajar can be by the book in case we need help. He's guarding the book so that we don't.
Fusvichar will wait in the welcoming hallway. Yes, after the study. Okay. So you guys appear in like this in front of the front doors, which are open, and
Oh.
you see in like a grand foyer.
It's funny because we don't see anything.
No, you do. I opened it. You should see it now. You don't see it.
What?
You don't see a hallway.
I see purple.
D&D Beyond dropped me like at the top of the screen, so you might have to drag it around a little bit.
I see one.
Or
two-
roll 20, sorry.
I see. Do you guys see Wolfsicle, Zugzug, or do you see the party?
Yeah.
I see the
I do.
party. Yeah.
Okay. Where the party is, do you see bushes?
Yeah.
Do you see a hallway?
Is that a hallway?
It's a hallway.
Okay. Then yes.
We just don't see the end of the hallway. I figured our field of vision would at least afford us some vision lengthwise. Unless that's a wall.
Oh,
Okay.
it's a wall.
There we
Right.
go. That's what we needed. That's the ticket.
Yeah, I apologize. Okay. Yes. So you have the mist that's out here. You have the bushes outside the building, and then you have this doorway with a hallway. So.
Can I go check out the mess? Can I like run into see if I fall off
Don't
the
run into the mist.
Let's see.
What? Arson.
A swirling indigo miasma covers 20 feet from the building on all sides. You enter the mist, and you feel increasingly uneasy the further you walk out. And you start to get a stomachache and a headache the further the longer you stay in the mist.
Okay, I go back.
Okay.
It's mustard gas.
I come back with like
Damn.
humor. This one had any long-term effects.
Can I see Lamb's token?
Don't breathe this.
Would you say yes?
Can I see Lamb's token? I don't remember what he looks like.
You mean Broder?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
who's Lamb then?
I don't know. It's a mystery.
I think you have a. Do you not have a Broder? Do you not have a Broder?
She
You have a
Broder.
one. So just you should actually, whoever Lamb is, you should switch your thing so you roll as the other person.
I don't know.
But,
We'll just track it as Lamb.
okay,
Fine.
spoilers. Lamb is me. But
Shut up! Don't tell them that.
D&D Beyond. When you roll from D&D Beyond, it links your D&D character sheet name.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So spoiler ruined. Lamb is Broder.
Well, that could just be his nickname. He's a little lamb.
No, we don't know that. In game,
Yeah.
don't metagame. In game, he's Broder.
Okay. That's why I was confused. I'm like, who the fuck is Lamb?
Who's this person rolling? Get out of here.
Okay, so, what do you guys do after Orsino comes back with a headache and stomach ache from exploring the place?
You know,
I got a little bit
if
sick. I'll go outside.
It's like you need an
I have
Alka-Seltzer.
to be on the side of caution. I'm pretty sprightly, and I know how to get my way around the library without disturbing, anyone. So I think I might be able to kind of look ahead for you guys if you'd like.
Yeah, go right ahead. Clunk,
We're
clunk,
free.
clunk, clunk with
Oh
my chainmail just.
I'm a ghost
Nat
fart.
20 stealth.
Nice.
I gave him guidance too, baby. I slapped you on the butt and said good luck.
Oh, so I also get a D4.
But you can use it on anything, right? Yeah. For like the next minute.
I got a
26.
Nice.
God.
You are like the knight. Like, you might as well be the purple mist going around this place.
You know, I'm flying and you just hear it. It's like little chimes because all my little scale mail is just clicking back and forth.
So where's the door?
So the front door is right where Pan and Nightshade are standing. That is where the front door is. So you are now standing in the hallway. Does that make
Can we not see the walls? Like,
I don't know what you mean. Wait, okay. So I'm moving all the characters out of the doorway. So the doorway is right in front of Zug Zug and Pan. That's where the doorway is.
okay.
Okay. Should I check for traps? That's something you do in 5th edition?
That's
I'm
true.
assuming so?
You do.
Yes.
What is that? Investigation or perception?
That would be general. It's just general perception because you're just looking at the floor and the walls and the door. Yeah.
Okay. 10? No traps? Yes,
Yeah.
trap?
You don't sense anything trapped about the door. Door is unlocked.
Okay. Well then, let's open the door up.
Okay. You see a grand foyer. The ceiling arches to 15 feet overhead, and long hallways stretch out on either side of the foyer. Standing in the middle of this area is a middle-aged man wearing gray robes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Sneak attack him. I guess I'm gonna,
Oh, he's cool looking.
ever so quietly close the door and be like, there's an old man standing inside. I think it might be the person.
Kyle, you know how to find some handsome old man figures. Let me tell you. Goddamn.
For the most part, you should thank the D&D artists because a lot of these people had actual faces.
Oh wow. That's dope.
Okay, yes. So yes, Broder, you were stealthy, so they had no idea you opened the door. So Matrius, the guy, whoever it is, doesn't know you're there. So
Stab.
so what do you go in? Do you talk to him? What are you doing?
I told the party, and I'm wondering what they want.
Oh yeah, what party? What are you guys saying?
I think we should go. Thank you for the turnip. I think we should go in. I got a good sense from this. My instincts are often wrong, but
I think waiting around here isn't going to do anything. We got to find our person and we got to find a way out. I bet they knew what's going on. Let's go talk to them. And if they won't talk, well, we have our ways.
Okay. So yeah, move your tokens in. Feel free to move about the mansion. About the hallway, I mean. Okay. So he would say,
He just walked past. Excuse me, pardon me. Shoulder check the guy. Out of my way.
Okay, so
Lock him out of his own home.
This is such a thin hallway.
It is, yeah. So he's startled. He's like, "Oh my gosh! Hello. I am Matrius. Um, who are you? How did you get to this mansion? Why are you here?"
Sucks.
You left your notes wide open. Also, everyone's extremely worried. Are you good? Are you okay? Do you require...
They overreact. They know I've been studying extra-dimensional spaces, and I booked that room specifically to study the joy of extra-dimensional spaces. And those worry words. No, yeah, I'm fine. I guess I probably should have told one of the readers that I was going to be gone, but I didn't. So I guess it's my bad. But yeah, no, I'm fine. This is Fistandia's mansion. Fistandia being the person who had taken the notes that you had located in the book. So Fistandia was the wizard. And so apparently it goes that Fistandia created this mansion. I found out about it, came here, and am now stuck here because I don't know the command word to get out. And it is not scepter. I've tried, and it's not that. Scepter.
Have you tried wand?
Scepter,
That's what I was gonna say.
Wand. No, these aren't working.
How about Rod?
Rod. See, it doesn't work. So
I tried saying scepter before. It's like...
Does anyone have a dictionary? Can we go through the dictionary?
Orsino whips one out and starts talking to him. Aardvark.
Turnip.
So yes, I appear to be stuck here now. I've been trying different command words for the last half hour to get back out.
Grab the dictionary.
Okay, I'll tell you what. This mansion is probably a treasure trove of information and wonder. For example, and he pulls out of his pocket a statue of an imp,
And a Werther's original.
which looks like this.
Okay.
So it's a statue of an imp.
So ugly.
And so
That doesn't
I
look
thought
like
it
Bubbles
was
at all.
cute. I thought
Ew.
it was cute. Okay.
Gross. Stab him.
That's
So it's a little.
disgusting.
So he pulls out a statue.
That's a
So
goat with
Yes.
wings.
I found this statue here. And then he'd say, I'm sure there's other knowledge and stuff to find, but I also think there might be danger. So I would like to explore the mansion myself, but I don't think I'm up to it. I think I'm too old, and I think it's just too dangerous here. I'm more of a studier. I'm not an adventurer per se. Maybe I could wait here, and you guys could look around the mansion, and both for knowledge, but also if you could maybe figure out what the code word is from studying Fistandia's knowledge, then we could all get out of here.
I'm gonna say I think that we can go look for knowledge or whatever, but you have to stand here and say every word you know.
I can't do the dictionary.
He's like, yes,
I left off it.
I will start with the A's, and I will say every word in here. Yes.
It could be aardvark.
You know what's gonna be terrible? We come back and he's just gone. Apparently we found the word. Turns out the word was apple.
Well, then he'd have to come back and tell us the word, because he needs treasure.
I don't know. He seems very inconsiderate to me. I wouldn't be surprised if he just leaves us in there. No, I'm sure they'll figure it out themselves. Okay.
They're like, all right, give us the dictionary.
Well, you know, I'm pretty old myself, but I wouldn't mind a little bit of adventure. You know, some curiosities.
Our old man better than you.
All right, sounds good. So he says, all right, I'll stay here and guard the door and make sure no evil creatures come in from outside.
Yes, I'm
How
sure.
brave.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
What a
does
trooper.
does the front door have a lock on it? Could we potentially lock him out?
I'm gonna roll insight against his obvious deception. I got a 19.
He will be guarding the door, but there is no danger outside. So.
Oh, I'm kind of surprised he's dedicated to that kid.
Okay. So what you guys see in the hallway? You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors and 1 staircase. Let me show you the staircase.
Well, if we're gonna pillage, we might as well do it one floor at a time.
Yes. Agreed.
I mean, find knowledge.
Does that question? Does that stairwell go up or down?
It goes up.
Okay.
It just goes up the stairs.
Right. YOLO swag. All right.
No, come on.
All right. I'm
It's
going
like, I don't give a
unless anyone has any objections. I'm gonna start with the leftmost door.
Sure.
Do you want me to re-roll stealth, Kyle?
No, I'll say that your stealth was for the hallway, so we'll just keep that for the hallway. If you go into a new room, you'd have to roll stealth in the new room.
Okay.
Okay. So you arrive at. What's that?
I guess first I'll roll perception to make sure it's not trapped. Got a 5, so I don't think it's trapped.
You have no idea, but you don't think it is. Yes.
Yep.
Can I roll a perception as well? I got a 6 also.
Yeah, you're like, yeah, good job, Broder. Good job.
Well, I'm also right there,
Whoever
so...
knows his stuff.
Oh, there we go. 18.
23, baby.
Yeah,
So
it
are
does
you-
not. It appears.
Are you guys just all gonna roll perception on the doors with me from now on?
Yeah.
I don't know. I saw some other people doing it. I want to join in.
Well, I'm just.
I just happened to be right next to you, so I was like, let me give it a go.
I would say that if somebody's in the lead, they would do that because they're the one who's looking at the door. Now, if you walk into a room, everybody's feel free to look at a room. But something specific, like looking for traps or looking at like something specific, I would say that should be the person who's doing it. So, yeah.
Alright, well, they can go in first then and get destroyed.
You guys don't see his rolls. You don't know he got a 4. So when neither does he. So when he turns around and goes, "It's clear, guys, job done," you guys would be like, "Okay, sounds good." You know what I mean? Like you would, unless your character is equally untrustworthy and be like, "I don't believe you. I'm going to check too." That's fair. But like, yeah, you wouldn't know he got a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
What if we have a reason to not believe him? Like, what if it's like, oh, you're old as fuck, you don't have good eyesight, you know?
But
like,
yeah,
I mean,
go right ahead.
I guess, but by that logic, you shouldn't be letting him go first.
Oh, no,
You
he's
should
wearing
be
glass.
doing it yourself. Like, you're letting him go first. Okay, so yes, Broder, there's
Well,
nothing wrong with
he's
that.
older, so he could die, and we still have a lot more life to live, so...
I'm expendable.
So you guys find...
Zug Zug, catch up. We don't have all day. Or do
We
we?
stay back here.
Yeah,
Got the rear.
I agree with Zug Zug's strategy of at least stay a little ways away in case there is a trap of some sort.
Well, I'll make sure that you can go on it first.
This ain't me first rodeo.
Well, yeah, exactly. So you were rolling a perception of the door. You're not even close to the door. You are so far away.
I'm doing perception around the hallway.
Okay, around the hallway.
Checking for any.
It appears to be an empty hallway.
Where'd everybody go?
So this room in here appears to be a library.
It is a library. Tall shelves filled with books line the walls of this room. 2 more shelves run through the middle of the room, with a 10-foot wide aisle between them.
I don't see.
Several stacks of books are piled high throughout the room. There are small reading desks with cozy scarlet chairs in the corner.
Okay. No enemies though, or anything.
No enemies.
All right, I'll give the all clear.
No.
There's just over the library ahead.
Nightshade is flying, so she doesn't touch the floor.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's check the room out.
And
See
you
if
also
there's
see
anything
a door to the left in this room as well.
Oh,
interesting.
nice.
Investigation to search rooms. Or-
No,
or
investigation
perception.
it would be perception for general, but if you're like, I want to look at the desk or I want to look at the shelf, that would be investigation. So
Can I
specific,
look at that?
specific for investigation, general for perception.
Okay. I got a 14.
I got a 10. I
Can
rolled
look at
investigation.
the desk?
Yeah, you'll be an investigation on the desk.
14.
So, perception-wise, there are books everywhere. There are notes in some of the books if you wanted to investigate the notes. There are books on arcana, natural science, religion, astrology, planar travel, poetry, mythology, and folk tales. That's what perception is. Investigation. You go to look through the desk, and is a jeweled letter opener
Ooh.
that might be worth something.
Can I take it?
You may.
Are you gonna be splitting with us with a party loot, or are you trying to pocket it yourself?
I'm definitely trying to pocket this like letter opener.
Then that would be a sleight of hand check
Okay.
to get it in your pocket with no one noticing, and you guys may roll perception to see if you notice it.
I got it.
Broder 100% notices it. Porter, how do you react to seeing Orsino try to pocket a jeweled knife?
Or are you storing that for when we can sell it later? You know, as the group.
Seems suspicious, Orsino.
I am bad at lying, but I try to say like I thought it it looked magical, and we could maybe get out of here. You know how like knives can cut through dimension.
I can't believe you.
I felt like I have like no idea what's gonna hand it over, and very like shamefaced. Like, okay, I did pick this up.
Ah, good
Just look at Orsino and say, "What's wrong with
thinking.
you?"
Good thinking,
I thought we
Orsino.
working together. I start to trust half-elves now, and this is what had happened to me.
The person stealing from the party is my job.
Not me.
So a jeweled letter opener has been added to the party treasure. Somebody put it in the party treasure. So,
Okay.
yeah, there's a thing in the
Yeah.
party loot. Yes.
How much is it worth?
You'd have to have it appraised. I'll just tell you though, 20 gold.
Noise.
So.
That's like a regular size sword to Nightshade.
Why would I want a regular sized sword when I have a giant warhammer? Gotcha.
So, there's also the bookshelves. There's also piles of books. What do you guys want to look at next?
I want to look at the interplanar travel book, and I had investigated 15 up here.
Okay. The interplanar travel talks about how you can speak between plane spells, how there's walk between plane spells, about how the different planes are Shadowfell and the Feywild, which would probably interest you, and as well as Avernus, or the layers of Hell, and the Celestial realms. Yes.
I say this is interesting. It doesn't tell us any kind of password to get back, but I think it's important, so I'll keep it. And she puts it in her backpack.
Okay.
Is there anything else of worth in here, or just the dagger?
As far as what you can see in the open, nothing of worth. But
Question.
you would think that you should look at either these stacks of books or the bookshelves in order to find further things.
So in this book, does it tell you how to walk through different dimensions, or it just mentions that it's a thing?
If you are trained in that, you could use this as a step-by-step guide, but you'd have to be trained in that in order to have the possibility of it.
And what kind of training would you have to get?
Typically, wizard, sorcerer, or warlock get interplanar things.
Interesting.
So
I think I'll learn a little magic to have that happen.
So I guess I'll search the book stacks and the bookshelves for anything of value. Do you want 2 investigation rolls for that?
yes, it would be 2 separate investigation rolls for those 2 things.
We hope.
I guess in that order.
Okay. Which order did you stand again? Sorry.
I don't remember actually.
Okay, we'll go with the shelf first, and then the book stacks.
Okay.
So the shelf. Let's see. Yes. You find a book that is oddly enough a completely blank book, but it's got the letter R on its spine.
A pirate.
It's just the letter R, but it's
Big
completely
capital
blank.
letter R on the side of the book, but the backs, the front, and the inside are completely blank.
I wonder if it's a kind of invisible ink that needs to have certain things in order to see it.
I was also thinking that. Is there
I guess I'm gonna show the book to the party. Like, do you want to know if this is maybe magical or something?
Can I try I have a tinder box. Can I try like lighting a fire like on top of it so like the heat?
Oh, you want to try heating the page?
Yeah.
Not light it on fire.
Try this.
Please give me a dexterity saving throw to make
Oh,
sure you
no.
don't accidentally light the book on fire.
Well, first I did an Arcana check.
Oh no!
Well, I would think that she's not holding the book.
Wait.
I think
Okay,
she
so
was
on an
next to
11
it, so someone should be able to pull it away.
On an 11 Arcana, the book itself is not magical. On a 3 Dex, you bring fire towards the book. Can anybody else make an acrobatics check to try to dodge in and grab the book out of her hands before she lights
Well,
it?
I don't think she was holding it. She was putting the candle up there. Yeah. Pan.
Oh god.
Pan does not succeed, but Zug, thankfully, and Broder both pull the book out of his hands and pull it out of his hands. And yes, no, it does not light.
So, but it was awfully close to the fire. Did it get any of that heat? Do we see anything?
I was trying. I try to hand you my tinderbox and I say, do you think you could do it better?
Well, I think Nicey just made a good point. The fire did get close enough, so although they didn't burn it, they did get the fire close enough to heat it. And so it did heat it, but no, nothing changed about the pages.
Dang.
Maybe find other letters?
Do I have an empty vial? Or can I get an empty vial from someone in the party, like a glass
Somebody
vial?
has like some kind of kit that could have vials in it. Sure, check your.
For what?
Herbal's kit would probably have a vial. Tinker's kit might have a vial. Alchemist.
I probably have one.
You know, yeah.
Well, the next option is generally a weak acid applied to it. We don't have any fruit available. I believe there's another weak acid option.
Pan has chlamydia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was established last time, I think. Yeah, I think that's established. So yes.
Yes. What does that have to do with this?
Please tell
I'm
me.
confused.
Explain what that
Can't
has
take
to
a
do
piss
with
on the
me.
book.
I think Nexie was saying rub the chlamydia on the book. I think is what Nexie was
I'm
saying.
Jeez, that's not chlamydia. Chlamydia's not acidic.
Give me the book, please.
I don't know. I've never had chlamydia. How do you know?
It's not an acid.
Yeah, Joey, you sure know a lot about
Still-
chlamydia.
You all should know the basic stuff. You just don't have a horn of acid on your.
Joey's disappointed in this failure of the public education.
God.
Joey's like, "Hey, chlamydia 5 times. Trust me, it's not acidic."
Does anyone think of putting some magical energy on the book? Because this belonged to perhaps a wizard.
Oh, just so you guys know, an Arcana check also would have revealed not only the book was magic, but if there was illusory script. So the fact that the Arcana check revealed nothing means there's no illusory script. There could still be like invisible ink, but it just wouldn't be magical invisible. Just you know.
So, I
gonna say-
googled it because I was curious. Chlamydia would actually make your pee less acidic.
Huh.
Chlamydia makes it.
So are you telling us to pee on the book?
I think that's what you're saying.
Yes, yeah, that would be like that would be the end goal.
Your saliva might be slightly acidic. I don't know, but
Can before we do that, is there a way to make the room dark? What's lighting the room?
there are lanterns on the walls that you could blow out.
Is there a place I could go and put it under my jacket where it'd be dark to see if it glows in the dark?
Sure. Yeah, you go over to like a corner away from it, and you zip your jacket, and then you put it under. You button your jacket, and you put it under the jacket, and you look, and no, it does not glow.
Okay. All right, it's not glow in the dark ink, guys. If anyone's got any better ideas, I believe
So-
Broder is gonna pee on this book.
I can
Maybe
make it.
find the
Public acid is acidic. You could always try that.
rest of the books that have letters on them.
Yes, we'll use this as Plan P.
I like it. Go ahead, piss on it.
All right.
Maybe just on one piece of paper.
Piss on the whole thing. Do it, it'd be funny.
Can I do an investigation for what Doug was saying? Like, are there other books in the library that have a letter on them?
Not in this room. Maybe elsewhere. But
Hmm.
not in this room. But there was you guys had not looked at the stacks of books actually. So if somebody wants to look at the stacks of
Well,
books.
he
and see
did.
if
He
there are
got
letters-
he got a 15.
Oh, you did. I'm sorry. Yes, let's address that first then. Unless you want to pee on the book now. You want to look at the stacks or pee on the book? Okay.
Have Wolf cycle
So-
do it.
In looking at the yes, that's a good point. In looking at the stacks of books, as you go to pull through them, looking for either plainer books or other books with letters, although technically all books have letters, and so, but yeah,
Except the R book.
you see that the books start to vibrate and shake, and they almost start to coalesce, and then all of a sudden, you see this.
Cool.
Nice.
Also, nice PNG.
Sick.
So this is what's called a swarm of animated books. So I'm gonna roll. We're gonna roll initiative.
First book, first fight, and it's a bunch of books. I like this.
What? You wanted to send the result?
Oh, if you click your token and then
Oh my god.
roll, it'll send it automatically.
Okay.
I am a golden god.
Oh, nice.
Me and Zug got the
Oh, shoot.
same.
What- What's your dex?
Like, what do you mean?
What's your dex score?
dexterity score?
What's your dexterity score?
It's 16?
Alright, change it to 15.16.
It's like a tiebreaker.
Ah, I see.
Don't worry, guys. I got this.
So Wolfsicle is gonna roll initiative as well.
So, as I said down
Um,
there,
For the point 16, yeah, it's just a tiebreaker. So, like, if, like in the case of Pan and Zugzug both getting a 15, if they had had the point 1, if one of them had point 16 and the other had like point 24, then yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
so
Wolfsicle has a 16 dex, so he rolled a 14, so 14.1.
so I thought his name was Wolfsicle, as in wolf and popsicle, not like
It
A
was from
bicycle.
Wolf and Bicycle.
Wolf and bicycle.
Ah.
So he's a Wolfsicle.
I
Yes.
gotcha.
Motorcycle.
I like him better as a popsicle, but that's fine.
He's cool.
Then the name would be Pupsicle.
That would also be cute.
Maybe if he has kids someday, he can name one of his kids Pupsicle.
Our goal is now to breed this wolf with another wolf.
Is everybody in initiative? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing someone.
Rotor.
Pan is there, yeah, Broder.
I got to wait. I didn't click on my token. Forgive me.
How dare you,
I
sir?
know.
Someone didn't click on.
This fucking guy over
Oh,
here.
and the monster, of course, yes.
He can just sit there and die. He teleports out to the old man and kills him.
That's what you get for watching the door.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
Got an 18 on the monster.
Woo.
And you can type it in, Broder. Just where the 0 is, you can just type it in. What you got.
There you go.
There you go. Alright, I will sort by descending. Okay, Broder, you are up first. You have noticed this giant book monster come to life.
He blends in very nicely.
I really hope it doesn't kill me. But I'm gonna take a. Zug, would you help me out and maybe, get on the other side of this so we can flank it?
Kyle, by the way, our groceries are outside.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
Are you
I
gonna
can
be-
certainly try.
Are you melee?
Yeah.
Say, can we take a quick break just so we can bring our groceries in so they don't go bad?
Yeah, they got delivered.
Yeah.
So, we're
So
back.
let's go.
Sure.
Everyone pee real quick. We're back.
Okay, get a drink. What do you gotta do?
Pee on the book.
They said they left our groceries at our door, but they're not at our door, so now we have to look all over the building to see if we can find them. Hopefully they didn't bring them to the wrong place.
Oh God.
Happens to me all the time because I live in like a weird duplex situation and like, God, our things are always delivered to the wrong place.
I'm gonna say, well, ours is, we live on the 3rd floor, but we have a door that goes right to our door. Or if you go to the wrong side, like there's like it's like the 2 towers situation. There's a wrong side, and then there's a front entrance from the street where there's no parking, and all the doors inside the building are locked. So it's like the only place to go is up all the stairs, and sometimes they're like, nah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's down by the front door,
Which front door?
like our front door. So.
Like all the way down on
No,
this
no, no,
side?
no. Front door.
Okay.
So I only have to go a floor and a half, but there's like 10 bags.
Okay.
Can you please,
Okay.
grab 2 of them?
So
Do it all.
Okay.
Gray, would you be willing to move?
No.
Well, actually, can you move over?
Okay, yeah,
I guess I'll
do
need
that.
to ask Kyle. If not, then
Wait,
yeah, I guess I could just
where?
stab the thing. Here, where the desk
You can
is.
sneak attack him. There's somebody
That-
within 5 feet of him.
I know, but I'd like to get flanking for sweet, sweet advantage.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Does where I am count as flanking?
What? No, you have to be able to draw a line basically completely through the enemy.
I see.
And ours would only hit like, it has to go from one edge
Mhm.
to the opposite edge basically, or
Right.
another edge. And it wouldn't do that with where you're at. You'd have to be here.
Also, what is your dog's name?
Well, his actual name is Sir, but I call him Grobus or Count Groberton.
Not call him. Yeah.
Or Bia. Bia is also a popular name.
He's just so full of energy.
He
It's got to
is-
be yeah.
Is he a corgi?
Yeah, he's a little half corgi.
Hi. Oh, he's so cute. My sister has a tricolor corgi, which, God, I want a dog.
Yeah. Dogs are precious.
They're worth it.
Aw,
Look at him.
he looks so cute. Yeah, I have a cat. I think I probably showed her like last time or something, but
Like you did. Maybe.
I don't know.
Probably around there somewhere.
Yeah, she's somewhere in my room, but
There he is. Hi, Bear.
Hi, buddy. Oh, he's so cute.
Yeah. He's amazing. And he knows how to use his cuteness to get things too.
I think that's a thing that corgis can do. I think they know like they're very precious and like they use that for evil.
Here you go. He's just looking at you guys.
Yep.
Like a weirdo. Love that dog. He's my best friend. I play with him all the time, so I'll be like out in the kitchen cooking something, and he'll just bring his toy in there, just throw it at the ground, and me just like play and just
Yeah.
look at it like, come on, fucking move, do it. I'm like, no, yeah, I'm doing stuff. He's like, come on. He'll like grab it again and throw it down again, just like, come on. Don't you hear it?
Yeah, my cat does that with one. She has like a teaser toy she really likes, and the second I go to sleep, I hear her like pick it up, like drag it over. I'm like, I just went to bed. Please.
He's no more. I'd bring old Gordy over there sometime. Let's go grab Gordy.
Gordy?
Is he another dog?
No,
Nice
he's
cat.
a cat. Oh, I can't tell if he's sleeping or not. Or if he's just
I'll
laying
play
down.
that Gordy yet.
I'll bug him, I don't care.
That's the eternal question with cats. Are they sleeping or just?
Gordy, you bother us enough
Fucking
when you want food.
Yeah. It's like, Gordy, you've waken me up plenty of times. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Gordy?
There he is. My God, there's my Gordy.
Hi, buddy.
He's my cat.
Oh. Okay, now I need to go. Hold on. I'll be momentarily back.
He my friend.
Oh god, he sheds so bad though.
He does.
I know, just
I
have,
don't
like,
care.
a bed of fur on his shirt.
It's like, come here, Gordy. Oh, and that shirt's ruined.
Yep.
Love wearing black shirts, but oh my god.
Yeah.
You almost have to make sure you know. I think you showed your cat.
Yes.
This is Honey.
Oh, look at
What's his or her name?
She's Honey.
honey, oh my god. A good kitty.
Adorable.
Good looking fucking kitty right there.
But yeah, best part of naming her Honey is I get to unironically say "Honey, I'm home," which is fucking hilarious.
That's amazing.
My sense of humor is just dad jokes at this point.
Well, I can safely say it doesn't get any better. It'll. Oh
Awesome.
boy, more of them.
I have fully embraced dad jokes.
Fuck yeah.
My favorite one still to this day is I'm deathly afraid of elevators, so I've been taking steps to avoid them.
That's funny.
God damn.
Man, I don't have any good ones off the top of my head. Damn. That's something I gotta work on.
Cool. Good.
Sad that we'll never see Kyle and Jess again.
I know.
Can I just go?
If the teacher doesn't come in 15 minutes, we're legally allowed to leave.
It's like my old Monday game all over again. Gray, you're muted.
I know, I'm always muted, but it's okay. Oh my god. Don't,
Monday, yeah.
why you
we
say
had
that?
we had a previous game that fell apart, but yeah, our GM, the person running the game, you know, basically Kyle's thing, he'd be like, hey, so I'm gonna go get food, and then he'd just be gone for like 15 to 30 minutes. Like,
And like the last session, like when we were disbanding, he was gone for like a full 2 hours.
okay.
Like,
And you stuck
it was
around
a
that long?
mess, bro.
Oh no,
I
dude.
did, because I didn't have nothing to do. I asked for my Mondays off all the time for D&D, but it was a mess.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I can for D&D, and then Kyle is like, hey guys, I'm gonna do my own D&D session, and I won't be leaving for hours at a time. Oh boy! Consistency, hooray! And dedication, Jesus.
By the way, if you guys see me looking down there at my phone, it's because I need to do something with my hand, but I'm listening and fully paying attention at the same time, you know?
No,
Oh,
I
I do
do.
the same thing.
It's like weird. It's my sister's 10 years older than me, and like I don't know what the generation disconnect is, but like if I'm watching TV, I have to be like playing Sudoku or like some other mindless task, which yeah, I hear it.
Alright, sorry about that. We're coming back.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
I want to say half of our stuff they just canceled and didn't offer any substitutions. They're normally so good. And they left it at the bottom of the stairs.
We live on the 3rd floor, so we had to go down and get it, which like wouldn't be a big deal. So we ordered a lot of stuff.
Oh, good.
It's okay. We weren't trash talking you guys at all, I promise.
I mentioned
We weren't.
Sean. I mentioned Sean leaving, you know, to get food or whatever.
Oh yes, right?
Yeah.
For an hour or two.
Yeah, I only leave for 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah. Reasonable amounts of time.
You know, we would have left it if, for one, it was like on our porch or inside our, like, the house, and it was like cold out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But, on the plus side, I have yogurt now, but only half the
Yeah.
yogurt I ordered.
What kind of yogurt?
It is Too Good yogurt, and it's, black cherry.
Is it like a Greek yogurt or a regular yogurt?
I don't know. I think they're pretending it's yogurt. It has no sugar and very, very low carbs, but a lot of protein. So it's like a fake protein yogurt
Okay.
that I can have on my diet. So
Alrighty. was Broder's turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I guess it depends on if Pan would be willing to move to this desk
Yes,
here, so I can get
said
flanking.
yes.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Can she move there? Is that all right?
Not right now, but on her turn, yes.
Okay, then I will take a ready action to attack this thing once Pan moves into flanking.
Okay.
I guess really just whenever any ally moves into flanking
Yeah.
with me.
All right, we will go to the book's turn.
Move
And
on.
because Broder's right there, it's going to take a swing.
That's ages. Attacking me just because I'm an old man.
It's attacking because we're level 1s. That's why.
Get out of here, fucker. I'm gonna light this son of a bitch on fire.
Oh, okay.
Fuck knowledge.
It has to occupy the same space as someone to attack. So it's going to move into Broder's space.
No.
Wow.
So now that's the thing, Broder can't get through because it's inside
No!
you.
No, you bastard!
Which means your action will never trigger.
I know.
I can't help it, it literally says, do this, move into a space in order to attack. Like,
I mean, that's just how it goes sometimes.
Alright, let's
Bullshit.
No more critting. That's not allowed anymore, Kyle.
These are
Please
actually, these are level 1 monsters. You have nothing
At
to
least not until I'm level 2.
Alright, first round of combat, guys. And I killed half the party.
Oh, guys! It literally got a crit. It literally got a nat 20.
Kyle!
Some bullshit.
Oh my
But
god.
it's a level 1 creature, so it's fine.
But we're also level 1.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Just kidding. Okay.
Jesus.
That's gonna be...
Fuck.
Didn't Broder also go down last time?
Yes. Well, I died.
Murder
last
sucks.
That's
God.
Let me roll damage.
I'm an old man, okay? I don't have
Fucking
Oh,
a lot
get
of health.
good.
That's gonna be 5 bludgeoning damage.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
I
It's
even
not bad.
survived.
Yeah, you
Yay.
survived.
Okay.
How much health do you normally have?
10.
Okay, that is the book's turn. Pan, you're up.
Okay, so I have a question.
Oh my gosh. Sir. Sir.
So,
Sir.
let's say that I want to move right here.
Uh-huh.
What if I move right here
Camel.
and Orsino moves right here? Would I have flanking maybe because we're
Yes,
both
you
on
would.
his sides?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, then.
Thank you.
No one can flank with Broder because Broder is where the monster is. But yes, people
Yeah.
can flank around Broder. Yes.
Okay. Huh. Okay. Huh.
Pan's
I
just
don't
a Minecraft villager.
I really might be. I think that's the mindset I had when I made him. Okay. I'm gonna move this way, and after I move, would I be able to like wait until someone gets over here to
Yes,
do
you,
damage?
you can hold your action. Yes.
Okay, I'm a hold my
Uh,
action.
Okay. Just so you know, though, you can't hold a bonus action. So by doing that, you're giving up a bonus. Or do you have a bonus action you want to take now?
Let me check.
Can't monks like punch things as a bonus? I forget how monks work.
No, I don't think I can. Or do I?
You-
Yes, I
you-
do have a
yes,
bonus
you can
action to
definitely make
punch.
an unarmed strike as a bonus. Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do that now then, and just save it for now.
Would that not be considered an attack action or no?
No, she's a bonus action. Pan, on a
Koala
bonus action, or
swipe.
strike. Oh, you're saying like the bonus action only happens after the action. Is that what you're saying as far as unarmed strike?
Right.
With a monk, though. I
Right.
know that's how it usually works, but with a monk's unarmed strike, can they do the bonus action unarmed strike first, or no?
We'll see if it matters.
Well,
Does it make an unarmed strike?
she got a
Well, it
crit.
matters because Pan wants to hold their action for later, but they want to take their bonus action now.
No,
So
I-
can a monk do their bonus action unarmed strike?
I'd never heard of anyone holding an action but doing their bonus action first.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah.
you
not-
can in general, but maybe not with the attack action. Maybe not with the attack function. Like if you have bonus action Misty Step, you can 100% just Misty Step and then hold your action. Like you can do that. But it's the unarmed strike part that I'm not sure of.
Well, if you say we can, then, you know, rule of cool for the rest of the game.
Leave that up to your judgment. You can look
Alright.
into it, but I have
When you
no
use
idea.
the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action.
Okay, so yes, you can't separate them. So, unfortunately,
that- I'm gonna do it all in one.
You're gonna do all in one, right? Okay, yeah.
Well, otherwise she's gonna lose her crit.
Oh, yeah, you got a crit. So the crit will be your actual
Yeah.
first attack. So, there you go. So you crit on it, roll damage, and roll your damage. This is the damage dice twice. All right, so that's 8 damage to the books.
And I'm gonna do it one more time so I could get my bonus action.
Yes. 17 will hit.
This is 17. Okay.
Those are 3 ones in a row. Oh god.
Yeah.
Wah.
Oh, you got that crit.
Is it bloodied? Is it bloodied?
At 12 damage, it is bloodied.
Wow. It's spilling out pages everywhere.
There's ink, it's weeping ink, yes. Zug Zug.
Zug Zug. Me burn books. Me don't like books sometimes. And I'm gonna use Produce Flame. Fireball, baby. 15 hit.
15 hits.
Woo, take. Oh my god.
8 fire damage.
Poor thing.
Okay. It is technically Wolfsickle's turn. What do you guys want Wolfsickle to do?
Fight.
No.
Just fight. Got it. Wolfsickle is gonna go over here and attack. Wolfsickle misses. Okay. That is Orsino.
I have a question. So you said there are lanterns in this room?
Yeah.
How are those lanterns lit?
By fire?
Could
Are you sure
point
it's not
with your
magical
arm?
light?
I have control flame, and if I cast that, could I set the books on fire?
No, don't do
The
it.
books are currently wrapped around Broder, so I don't know.
That is a fair point. My bad.
I threw fire at it.
But you have, well, that's a good point. You did throw fire at it. So, but yours was like a spell. What's control flame say? You can just move it.
I just can move the fire. Yeah, that's not a good idea.
You can try.
I'm gonna do.
I was gonna say the same thing to you, JJ, but you know, I was like, hey, you.
I had a reason. Fuck knowledge.
Okay, I
Just
will
kidding.
move
I like it.
here, and then I'm gonna cast Lightning Lure, which the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, or it gets pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna. I'm debating on whether to move closer or not.
I think that's fine.
do that.
Okay.
Yeah. I think that worked optimally.
Towards you. It fails the save, so it's gonna take 1 lightning damage and be pulled towards you.
Okay.
Hold up.
Oh.
Why'd you
I had to move you out of the way too early.
So, I'm now flanking.
Technically, it wouldn't stop there because Lady Lewis is 10 feet towards you, and I'm wondering, since it was here and it can occupy the same space, I think it would go into Orsino's space.
It says up to 10 feet.
Up
Just
to.
have
Oh.
so you can stop it. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. So yeah, you stop it in between you. Which, yes, Broder, your held action said when you're flanking, so Broder gets
Fuck
triggered.
yeah, Arsteno.
Yes, it was very good, Orsino.
13 with the clutch.
Yeah.
Man, it's smart. Oh my god.
Oh my
Broder
gosh,
crit,
get out of
crit.
here.
God damn, that old man is capable.
Meaning you do 9 damage plus 5 sneak attack. You do 15 to 14 damage to this thing.
Rogues, baby.
It is dead.
God
I didn't even get a chance to go, motherfucker. Jesus.
Get better, Dex.
I can't. I'm a fighter. I got -1 to dex, man. I'll always be last.
Invest all of your feats into it, and then you'll get 20.
Better initiative. Alright, speaking of, we are out of initiative. You have defeated the enemy to books.
Your character arc. Do you want to use bows?
Gross.
Learn how to do it.
Alright, what do you guys do now? You have fully investigated this room.
Okay.
So how did it die?
Have anything
Like
of value
is it burnt
that
or
we killed?
anything?
No, these were just like books on weird things you don't like, plants and like there's specifically 5 books on tomatoes, and there's 4 books on granola, and there's a book on leatherworking, and a book on how to make stairs. Yeah, there's nothing really useful.
What can I say except I'm healing Broder? There you go. I almost set you on fire. My bad. It took care of itself, though. It's fine.
Are you guys going left?
Yeah, well, I
vote
definitely
either
want to
way.
peek in the door. I'm here, so I might as well.
Me back up. So me don't back up.
You find a balcony,
Ah.
or I guess like a porch since you're on the ground level, just like a.
It's got chairs, so.
Yeah. So it is.
This is a really nice area.
I'm still flying, by the way. Not touching the
a
floor.
semicircular patio paved with gray flagstones. It's lit by the swirling indigo miasma, and there's some chairs there and tables.
Pretty.
That is it. It's a patio.
I look around.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Me?
14.
These cushions seem really comfy, and the tables are super sturdy. You actually wonder if the chairs and tables were made using those leatherworking books in the library. So they seem really sturdy, tables and chairs.
Nice.
Oh.
Can I take a cushion? Not really.
Do it.
Actually, can I?
Take a
I guess. I
cushion.
don't know if you want a cushion, but take one.
Just hold one, I guess.
Well, they're really sturdy.
Yeah, they are comfy leather cushions.
Or Cena's got like under like his arm. I'm really doing that video game thing where you just pick up everything you
Pick
see.
up everything. Yep. That'll become a problem eventually with an encumbrance. You'll just be like, there's a rule where like once you carry too much stuff, you start moving at like half your speed. And
Oh no.
Good thing we have a bag of holding. Into the bag of holding, leather
cushion.
ad.
All right.
It is filled with junk. What do you take for this? Nothing. It's trash.
Yes.
Garbage. Is that a chicken bone? What did you save this for? I don't know.
Alright, so,
That would be
Broder,
useful.
you find the next room.
Yeah, there's nothing of value from the porch.
There is not. So you find this room, which is an exercise room. This room contains a battered wooden mannequin and a weapon rack holding staffs and daggers, all lit by indigo-tinted light streaming through a window. The floor is stained and scorched. At the far end of the room, a broom hovers in the air, sweeping the floor by itself, a la Fantasia.
Doesn't
Into the
seem
bag.
like a hostile
Cool. Let's look
Which
around.
I actually stole the image from Fantasia.
Yes.
So
Adorable.
Does it seem hostile?
it does not seem hostile. It seems like it is just sweeping and mopping up the floor.
Everyone know, like, found an armory. Looks like there's some sort of fancy broom, but doesn't seem to be a threat.
Can I examine the weapon cases? You said there's like daggers. Can I take
Yeah.
some daggers? Like,
Oh,
oh,
you
pick up
could.
a...
It has staffs and daggers. Yes, you could take daggers.
Perception.
Does
They are
anything
they
happen?
no, they're just regular standard daggers.
Okay, cool.
Do you need
Uh,
a quarterstaff, perchance?
Does anybody
Me?
need a quarterstaff?
Yeah.
I already have one. I don't
Okay.
know.
Yeah, I just got an extra one, and I'm never gonna use it.
We got spear.
I got
Do
throwing.
quarterstaffs even have a cost?
hand
in
dash.
fifth edition, or are they
I
just
think it's
free?
like a
They do.
copper. It's like
Yeah.
really small.
Okay.
So
Oh wait, I think it's clubs that are free. in
on your
Pathfinder.
perception, the mannequin has numerous cuts and chips. The weapon rack are mundane but finely made. There are 4 daggers and 4 quarterstaffs and 20 darts.
I hit the mannequin.
Are any of those worth like anything worthwhile,
I
really?
don't think so. Oh, and one wall holds diagrams of attack and parry positions for wielders of staff and daggers. So just like a way to learn how to do it. And then then there's the animated broom, and it's just going about its duties, cleaning the floors. Yeah.
I hit the dummy.
You hit the dummy. Some dust falls off the dummy.
Land.
Punch the
Also,
dummy as well.
I took all the daggers, so now there are no daggers in
Took all
the.
4 daggers.
I took all 4 daggers, yeah.
I punched the dummy as well. It seemed like it was fun.
It was.
Yeah,
Nightshade
dummy-
looked like she was having fun. So.
On a 16, the dummy slightly lights up, and it's like, winner, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Winner.
I'm gonna gently caress the dummy with my unarmed strike.
Yeah.
Well, I deal 0 damage when I hit. So.
Amazing.
I love having a character that has like negative or 0 strike, and then I do an unarmed thing, and it's like, you had no damage.
I punch it. Ow, my hand!
Nightshade accidentally punches herself while trying to punch the dummy.
I think I accidentally punch him. Forgot his name.
After you got healed. You just right in the gut. Oh! Don't abuse the elderly!
Is this a door up here?
That is a window.
It's a window. Can I see through it?
I want to see into the abyss.
That's a indigo miasma mist.
I'm inside you. All right, bye.
Here?
I'm going.
Wait, I want to poke the broom.
You're gonna poke the broom? All right, let's watch her poke the broom.
Yeah.
Okay, well, guys, watch me poke the broom. Come on, guys.
I want you to get on top of the broom. Climb it. You are a koala.
New speed.
When you try to get on top of the broom shakes menacingly at you. And roll an insight check for me.
Menacingly, like a JoJo broom or something. Do you get what I mean? Like a
Yes. So give me an insight. You get the idea that if you keep messing with the broom, it will attack you. So maybe don't.
Don't mess with that broom.
Guys, are we gonna fuck up a broom?
Pissed off. I said leave it be.
Han, do you continue to fuck with the broom? It does a yes. Yes, you do. Cool, we're gonna roll initiative because you're gonna fight a broom, I guess.
I do believe there's nothing flammable in this room, and there's a light source, is there not? Or
No, there's nothing flammable, and the light source is coming in from the outside the window.
Hmm.
This looks like it's not prepared.
Don't worry, I won't get a chance to hit it.
Go hit it before me.
The broom got a 12.
I really hope this room isn't like level 20, you know?
This is surprise. This is.
What is it doing near me? Get out of here!
I had to move in order to add the initiative. So I moved on temporarily.
I was like, don't do it. Fucking goes straight for me. Fuck you.
He hits you with a bucket full of water. Broder's all the way in the hallway.
Whoops.
Wolfsicle.
We got to the next room when Pam was like, I'm gonna touch the
Wolfsicle, get out of here. This is ours.
We should have just stolen it instead.
Points over your back.
I was thinking about that.
Okay, Pan, you are up first. The broom looks like it's about to attack you. Actually, I think the broom should get a first attack on you because
No, it warned her first.
it warned you. Yes. Okay. So Pan, you're first.
Yes, okay.
Wait, is Pan a girl or a boy, koala?
Pan is a boy.
A boy.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
It's a broom. What do
How
you
the fuck is
mean?
that not? It's a broom,
Guys,
bruh.
it's a magical broom. It has mage armor.
Get out of here. It is not a mage.
It does have higher than 14 AC, I promise.
Oh my god.
It's kind of like a fly sword. I think it's because it's so thin, like it's hard to hit, and
Hmm.
it moves pretty fast. It has a really good dex.
All right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's my turn. I can't
Also,
do
You're
this.
not supposed to touch the magic broom.
Is Broder like outside, like floating
Broder's
up?
out the room, yes.
Yeah.
Broder, you hear commotion coming from inside the room you were just in. You could choose to ignore it and explore the new room, or you can go backwards into the old room. What do you do?
You probably hear touch it! Don't touch it! No, don't touch it! No!
How panicked is everyone?
I mean, it's a broom, so it's not a big deal.
Oh my god! Ah! I seem to be flustered by it, but you know.
As much as I'd like to abandon the party,
Wolfstickle will go with you if you decide to explore onward.
You get a wolf, buddy. You're like, yeah, fuck
You
it.
will not be going alone.
oh, well, that's nice. I'll still help. Can I see the broom and shoot the broom from here?
Through the doorway, sure.
Okay, then I will use my short bow and miss.
You will miss. Alright, Orsino.
This is some fuckery, so tell me if this is... Okay, so I want to move here, and I have like a tinder box. Can I strike a flame and then control flame and like hit the broom?
You 100% can. Yeah, 100%.
Okay, control flame. I don't think it's a cantrip, so like it technically doesn't deal damage. I'm just setting the broom on fire.
Yeah, okay. It's wood.
Great. What do?
Control flame does not have any kind of what fire damage is, right? No?
No.
Cool.
Oh,
I guess it's just on fire now.
I'm gonna Google what fire does.
probably like a
Things on
D6 or
fire.
something.
I would probably look at alchemist fire.
Okay.
Just treat it like a
1d4.
melee attack roll. And then
Alchemist Fire does a d4.
yeah, and then d4 fire.
Yeah. Which I think is pretty fair for control flame.
Apparently you take up to 5 fire damage until someone puts it out. Okay. That's what I saw there. So I will roll a d5.
It's new. It's unknown.
That is 1 fire damage.
Cool.
It keeps on doing it, so.
Yeah, it will keep on doing it without every...
Get out of here, Foosfajog!
Honestly, it's holding buckets of water. What do you mean? It's gonna put itself out.
It'll probably put itself out. But
Damn.
at the beginning of its turn, it will take more fire damage, which is right now. So, on its turn, it takes another d5 of fire damage. It takes 2 fire damage.
And it dies.
And, let's see. Yeah, it's going to use an action to put itself out. And so that's its turn.
Works for me.
Wolfsicle is outside of the room. It's going to try to go in.
He better back up so I can get in there.
What was Broder doing?
I fired an arrow at it.
Oh, okay.
Wolfsicle will attack.
Get out
Maybe
of
tell
my
Wolfsicle let's fuck
swirl.
off.
Yeah.
Wolfsicle misses. And
Wolfsicle, get back! No! That dog!
Because it moved, the broom gets an opportunity attack against Wolfsicle.
You're getting up for that.
Shouldn't have been there in the first place. Should have stayed outside.
Bad dog!
The broom misses, so Wolfsicle is safe. Nightshade.
Nice. Alright, let's see if I hit anything here. Boop. I'm only a level 1 baby. Sure, I will miss. Yep. Well,
9 misses.
I'm done. I'm good.
Okay. Zug Zug.
Zug Zug is going to say, "Time to bring the sling out," and I'm throwing a rock at it with a sling,
That misses.
and it fucking breaks the window.
Man, aren't you guys glad Pam fucked with the broom?
No.
Yeah.
Hey!
I said, "Don't do it."
Broom Pan? Okay, so...
Oh my god.
Pan, your turn.
About to dust
Can
this
I
thing.
can I talk to the broom? Be like, hey, I'm sorry, please.
You can try. You can try.
I'm sorry, broom.
It warned you and you're like, nah, I'm gonna touch it.
Talk to it. Yep.
I'm
Say what you
just
want to
like,
say.
okay, I'll get you a Swiffer and it could do your job for you. Like a little,
They took her
one of
nerves.
just something Please let us go. I'm sorry I fucked with you.
Now roll an insight check to see whether or not you think it understood you or will listen to you. This room doesn't know any languages. This room doesn't speak. It doesn't have a mouth. It doesn't have ears. It does not speak, and it does not understand.
Then why is it mad at me?
Because you touched it and tried to ride it.
It's got defense protocols.
Pan, you, I won't count that as an action. That's a free action, so you still have your action and bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was gonna be. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my action then.
Oh, baby.
Ooh.
Yay.
Ooh, that
Like
boo
a
fucking
champ.
Oh,
dead.
that's
Oh
a
my
crit.
god.
100% hits, yep.
Yeah.
Roll double damage.
12?
Technically, the second one, the 3 doesn't get added, so it's 12 and 3. So, no, sorry, 6 plus 3.
Oh,
is
okay,
nine,
for sure,
yes.
for sure.
I didn't realize that earlier when it. Okay, so
Pretty good.
9 damage,
Nine.
yes. Let me see. Nope, it's still alive.
You get one more
Okay,
punch?
you get a bonus action punch. I want you to yell that every time, like you're like Captain Falcon. Be like, bonus action punch!
Is Gray frozen for y'all?
I think Ray is frozen.
Ooh.
Ray, come back!
Baby, come back.
All right, we will continue.
Any kind of
we'll give
fool
Ray a bonus
can
action when
see.
she comes back. Roder, you're up.
Yay. It is my time to shine. And by that I mean probably miss.
Hmm.
Oh, nope.
That'll
22
hit.
definitely hits. Alright, let's roll that and then roll sneak attack.
Oh, God. Oh, you did. It's included.
Oh, it's included. Then never
Yeah.
mind. Just 14 damage.
All right.
Is Gray returned?
Hello, I think my PC just fucking died. Like, I don't know.
Oh.
what-
Oh no.
God damn it, that broom, bro.
Like you're just gonna restart it?
Yeah,
Okay.
probably. I might.
Okay. You had a bonus action, but while we were waiting, Roder killed it, so it's all good.
Fun. Thank you.
God
Okay, I'm
damn
gonna
it.
restart my PC.
Jesus Christ.
Nightshade really knows how to fucking do shit, huh?
God.
Yeah. Okay. So
To the next
the broom
room.
is dead.
Oh,
Nightshade, you skipped a room. We're actually going into this room.
Oh.
Oh,
Nightshade's like, fuck this.
We're skipping rooms.
Leave him.
Guys, just skip rooms.
You're gonna go Eldritch Knight, aren't you?
yeah.
That's dope. I love Eldritch Knight.
I've never
So
played
much
one.
I had originally gotten a 13 to stealth and 16 to perception, unless you want me to re-roll
No,
that.
we'll just keep those, because you didn't know Pan was gonna touch the room.
I mean, we all knew she was gonna touch the broom.
Yeah. So I was like, oh god, we're gonna fight this thing, aren't we?
So this is a study.
Chickle.
You know, the door is actually ajar, and you notice that there are.
How can it be a jar? How are we gonna get in there?
That's a Kyle joke. You do notice as you go towards it, a cat walks out the ajar door.
I want it. Want it. Want it. It's a star cat. I want it.
Can I try to pet it?
You can try. It's walking past you. Give me an animal handling check.
Uh-oh.
I can try.
I will.
Oh.
It hisses at Orsino. That's what I mean. And
Wait.
it hisses at
Yeah.
Orsino. Zug, you
Rickety.
successfully pet it. You successfully
I
pet it.
also
Oh, you did
want
too.
to pet it.
Nightshade also successfully pets it.
What a good kitty.
Yes.
Arcana check on the cat.
I start salivating.
No!
19.
Yes, that's a good animal
Wait,
creature.
what's the 19?
Arcana check on the kitty.
Yeah, it looks like this is a cat that basically has the light cantrip on it, so it glows in the dark.
Mmm, spicy kitty.
It's a glow in the dark cat.
I seduce the cat.
No!
I fucking produce flame at you.
No! If you want to give me another animal handling check to see if it'll follow you, or if you want to try to feed
I
it
just-
rations, I would say you can feed it rations as a treat or something like that.
I was going to eat the cat.
Absolutely. You're not allowed to eat the cat.
Strange creature.
No, I want this cat. Please give me the cat.
Yes.
Genshin Impact has taught me one thing. It's
14?
just an emergency ration.
If you give the cat a ration, I will let you roll with advantage. So give the cat one of your rations.
But 14's pretty good.
It's not good enough. So if you want to feed your cat a ration, I'll let you roll with advantage.
What's Wolfsicle doing?
Not good enough, unfortunately.
Kyle just doesn't want me to have a pet because he's a jerk.
Oh, I'm actually wrong. I'm actually wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing. Something else is a DC 15. This is a DC 10, so you're good. The cat will follow you around. Yeah.
Yay. So I'm small. Is the cat also small?
Tiny.
The cat is tiny.
Okay.
So that's like a dog size to you, I guess.
I'm so happy.
The cat has a collar, and its name is Shadow.
I
Which
mean,
is ironic.
Yes.
Because it glows in the dark.
I enjoy it.
So, as a ritual, I'm gonna start casting
Eat cat?
Speak with Animals. So, you know,
I thought you wanted to eat it.
yeah, I do, but
Nobody's
it
gonna
seems
do
like you like it, so the fuck am I gonna do?
Shadow's my
I'll eat
kitty
the next
now.
one. I'm gonna eat the next one, and it's an emergency ration, so you know. We'll
So
just
that
table it.
takes 10 minutes, right?
Yep. So
Okay,
have him explore the
so-
room.
Yeah, let's look around the study. The entire far wall of this room is a floor-to-ceiling bookshelf. Even more books are resting on several large scarlet armchairs and small wooden tables. And there are several paintings on the walls. You notice cat fur is all over the chairs, so that makes sense because the cat just.
So comfy. Give me control of the cat. It is mine.
It is the party's. I will give the party control of the cat.
What? I seduced it.
You did. That's fair, but I did give the party Wolfsicle, so I feel bad for just giving you the cat. Okay, fine. You have it. Orsino, 13? Would you specifically like Wolfsicle? Because I feel like you were the one who. Were you the one that did it? Was that right?
So no one else was like, that's ours. We were like, that's cool. Good job.
So Wolfsicle is the party's. Okay, just double checking.
Not Wolfsicle was Orsino's.
Yeah, is Wolfsicle Orsino's?
I thought it was.
But that's a good point.
Oh, I don't know. I could talk to him and see what's up.
Yeah, as long,
Yeah, I'm
like,
if you finish casting Talk to Animals, I'm curious what Wolfsicle's thinking about.
That's a good
I
point.
feel
am
like
I?
I'm missing someone. Someone important.
I don't remember my life. Well, who am I?
How do I remember reading books but I don't have opposable thumbs?
Okay, I'm turning off Speak with Animals now.
say, what does the cat say? Meow, meow,
That's what I
meow,
was-
meow, meow, meow,
It's
meow,
cat.
meow, meow,
Has
meow.
anybody seen Full Metal Alchemist?
Yes.
Mhm.
Wolfsicle's like, please kill me.
No.
Okay, no more Speak with Animals today. We're done here. I'm never doing this again. Never preparing it. Animals are fucked up.
Okay, so, yes, on a perception...
Say, what does my kitty say?
Oh, no, it takes 10 minutes to cast, so
Oh.
we have to look
Yep.
at the room first.
Take time.
You notice that almost all of these books in this study were written by someone named Fistandia. Orsino remembers from the notes in the book that Fistandia was the one that wrote the notes, and this is her mention, which makes sense. Most of these books are her memoirs. If anybody wants to further investigate these books, you can find things out. Also in this room, there are 3 paintings on the walls. Yeah, so if you want to investigate anything, let me know.
Absolutely.
We'll investigate
Right.
both of these things.
Yeah,
Or do I need to investigate for each painting for something?
No, you just say investigate the paintings as a whole, and I'll tell you what they're.
Okay, I got a 19 for the memoirs and a 7 for the paintings.
They're really nice paintings.
Like valuable? We talking some valuable paintings?
You don't know on a 7, but on for the memoirs, Fistandia was a powerful mage as well as a priest of mystery. She frequented CandleKeep to further her studies. In exchange for Fistandia's pious service and achievements in expanding the arts of magic, Mystra granted Fistandia a permanent extra-dimensional mansion for her to reside in when studying in CandleKeep. So this mansion was created by a god herself. Fearful that a guest might become trapped in the mansion, Fistandia hid the command word to open the portal somewhere in the mansion. If you want to try to make a further investigation on the command word, I have more to tell you on that.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, first off, She was afraid people were gonna get trapped here.
Uh-huh.
So she hid it.
hid the only way to get out of the mansion. I just wanted to be clear on that.
Yes. Yes.
You'd think that they just leave a note up at like the main hall.
It's
to
like
get
the-
out,
it's
say.
like-
Well, this way, hear me out. Burglars are trapped here, but if they're smart enough to get out, they deserve to escape.
They should just have it posted like the Wi-Fi password on hotels. All right, I did 22 to investigate the code to get out.
Okay. First of all, the 15 on the, what do you call it? The paintings. There are 3 paintings hanging on the walls. One is a landscape scene with a large green dragon emerging from a grove of pine trees. The second is a study of a Pegasus in flight. And the third is a portrait of a unicorn in a wooded glade. And then on a general one from Orsino, there's a secret door in here.
Woo!
Ooh.
The left bookcase has a secret door behind it.
Nice.
Are the paintings worth?
Paintings are not worth anything. They are personal paintings created by Fistandia. So I guess if you could find a buyer, but like they're not worth anything by default. Let's see here. Also, you can also investigate the bookshelves. That's a thing that can still be done. But on that 22 for the code word, Fistandia hid the command word on the spines of several books in her mansion.
Aha.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Glad we didn't burn that.
We'd remember it.
Well, we remember the ladder.
Terrible.
Can I
Check the
investigate the
bookcases.
books? Yeah, or the bookcases.
Yes, investigate a bookcase, please.
So is this the secret bookcase? Because
The secret bookcase is a different thing, but yes.
Because I got a 19 to investigate the bookcases.
Okay, yeah. So we'll do the 19.
Oh,
Or
never
is that
mind.
the memoirs, or is that?
I think the 19 was the
something
memoirs. On a 14, yes. There is a book on a shelf that is again blank and just has the letter I on its spine.
Okay, I take it.
I say ring.
And yes, for
Rick.
that secret door, you find that if you pull one of the books on the bookshelf, it opens a secret door. I will show you where the secret door is.
I guess rim job.
Deep
I
sound.
guess rutabaga.
That does not have an I in it.
We have an R and an I.
She
Well,
couldn't
I'm an
spell
artist
well,
in the jungle
so.
area, so you know, what do you want from me?
To spell words properly.
No! Never! Common is my second language. Give me a break.
Excuse me. So secret door or rest of regular doors?
Is the
I
secret
think
door
wait
that
up.
way, or
Wait
just
wait
follow
for
the
me
room?
to
The
cast my
secret door
spell.
is a hall. Yes, we should. You're gonna finish casting the spell first before we explore the hallway.
Yeah.
So upon casting the spell, Shadow can now talk, and so can Wolfsicle. What do you guys say?
I'm going to. Well, it's only for me.
Yeah,
I
it
believe.
can
That's
translate through you, but yes.
So they're strange creature. I look at Shadow. What can you tell me about this place? Also, hello, nice to meet you.
Mew. I'm Shadow. Hi. Have you seen Fistandia? I haven't seen her in a long time. I miss my master. My mistress.
No, sure haven't.
Can I? Oh, Gray is gone.
Oh no.
No.
So she'd be like, Mew.
That bothers me so much, Kyle.
Mew. That.
Yes,
Meow,
we
meow,
were
meow.
speaking with them, so they're
Meow,
gonna
meow.
speak. So that's like me being like,
Can you
words,
just sound like
words,
Garfield?
how's it going?
Can you just do your best Garfield impression? I try to do speak with animals, but make it sound like
Let me think of
like
Garfield.
Bill Murray.
Oh,
I
John.
don't know. God no. Drum. I hate Mondays.
There you go. Yeah.
I want lasagna.
Yeah. We could get you that. So I don't know what it is, but okay. We just have a glowing Garfield.
Fistandia always told me that she hated Mondays and she always made me
Me too.
lasagna.
Sounds like okay. I don't know what lasagna is, but it might be interesting.
Yeah, so what are you doing in my mistress's mansion? What you guys are friendly. What do you want?
I'm just, trying to get out. You don't know any sort of special password that people said to get out of here, do you? fuck?
I don't speak common. I also don't really pay attention. I kind of just eat and sleep, and that's about it.
Damn it.
Gonna say,
Okay, well.
tell it that I want it to be friends with it and hope that it likes me.
Also, this is now Shadow's canonical voice. I really like the Mew Mew cute cat better, but I guess
No, be
Shadow is
cute
now
cat.
Garfield.
Be cute cat.
Garfield.
Shadow is now Garfield. Too bad.
Garfield.
And so-
I'm gonna say you need to be able to speak up then, because you
And it's
speak a lot
Mondays,
softer.
too. We have this game on Mondays, so it's perfect. He hates Mondays. He's just like,
Just, I don't know what's happening.
get out of here, Wolf Signal. Fuck off. I'm talking shit.
I want to
Yeah, go on. Get out of here.
You can also speak to dogs.
No. Get out of here. That's Shadow. This is interesting. I'm just kidding, Wolf Signal. Love you, baby. So, just kind of exploring. Have you noticed anything strange going on? Like any sort of dangers we might have to worry about? Or
Yeah. I mean, isn't life all a danger? Like everything. You should just not do anything. I mean, just stay
Hear that.
inside. Stay inside. Be a house cat. Outside is dangerous. Watch out for monsters. Magic is dangerous. Don't do magic. Yeah. That's what I got.
but nothing like in this house that's like gonna...
Oh no,
Come
there's,
after.
there's definitely danger in the house. Yeah.
Okay. Any specific areas we should look out for? Or any hints you want to drop at us? Friendly one got a cat.
You made it Garfield. I think if it was a friendly cat, it would have helped you gladly. But now it's a lazy cat, so it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like it.
I have no complaints about it still. Damn it. I don't know. Do your best.
So,
Okay.
so it's lazy now. Yeah. There's a thing going around the house pretending to be other things, so look out for that. There's also things in the basement. Look out for the basement. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Do you guys have any lasagna? I could really use it.
What's lasagna?
I have no idea what lasagna is. Sounds interesting.
Do you know what pasta is?
Not really. I'm learning though.
Bread. Do you know what bread is?
Yeah.
Do you know what sauce is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So lasagna is bread, sauce, bread, sauce, bread, sauce. And then sometimes you put dairy in there. Do you know what dairy is?
Yeah.
Pasta is not bread.
Okay.
But to a cat trying
could
to
make that for you.
What pasta is, that's the best I got.
You've got like just a large sandwich. Like, is this-
I tell Night. I keep wanting to say Nightwish. Nightshade. That her cat loves eating bread and sauce and bread and sauce and bread and sauce with a nice dairy cream on it.
Oh, so like
Kinda
a
weird,
triple decker
horrifying.
pizza? I could do that.
Yeah.
So, in this world, pizza exists, but lasagna does not.
Yeah. Well, it's just bread with sauce and cheese. If Garfield said pizza, we would have known.
Nightshade's cool as fuck. She just orders pizza all the time. She's like, that pizza? Yeah, totally, lasagna.
Alright.
Old Pizza Hut.
Oh, obviously it's a double.
Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention
Give
that.
my
yes,
cat a
I like
double-decker
that 13.
pizza.
Yes, there is a old Pizza Hut at CandleKeep. That's
You old
it.
pizza.
Yes. The breadsticks are delicious.
Every Monday they have bottomless breadsticks.
Oh, if only I would puke for that.
We're gonna take Shadow there. Shadow's gonna have a heyday.
Yes. Shadow.
I think they even make lasagna at Pizza Hut, but I don't know. But back to the plot. Okay. I give it a pet. Be like, I'm sorry, I almost ate you. Bye bye.
And I'll just be like, hey, keep feeding me, and I'll keep following you around, man. My mistress
Like-
hasn't been here, so.
Do you want to tell him that we'll help look for Master? In the meantime, if he wants to stick with us, we'll
And we will. We'll help her. We'll help you find your master. One
or
way
become
another.
your new master.
Or a new one,
Okay.
you know.
Yes.
Nightshade's pretty cool.
In this secret passage way, you discover a staircase
Ooh.
leading downward to what is presumably the basement.
Ah,
The cat said, "Look out for the basement."
How about we look around this floor first, and
I
then
agree.
Yeah.
figure stuff out.
I would also recommend going up before going down first.
Because we know that there's danger. Bye, Pan. Go find another broom.
I'm gonna pick a fight with the
That is
utilities.
adorable.
Aw, someone made a carrot to go with the turnip.
Is Orsino opening it, or?
Orsino could.
Am I standing in front of it?
You
Yeah.
are standing in
Yes.
front of the doorway, yes.
Oh,
So you move out of the way.
wait, I got confused.
Oh. We're all inside now.
I'll- Can I do a Wait, is it perception or?
What are you trying to do? Find like traps and stuff on the door?
Yeah, just check like.
That would be investigation. 'Cause you're looking at
Oh,
a
it's
specific door.
investigation.
If it's a specific door, if you're looking for like room, then it's perception. But she's like staring at the door specifically.
You told me it was perception.
Did I?
You lied to me.
Did I?
Yeah.
Then I messed up. I apologize.
I did not roll very well. So I think it looks completely fine.
I would say if like you're looking at a hallway for traps or like a room for traps, then I'd say perception 'cause it's so vague. But if it's a specific item, like a chest or a door, then I would make an investigation. That's probably how I'd rule it. But okay, so you don't
I'm
need to say
fine.
on the door. It's fine.
Don't worry, guys. I'll review the tapes later, and we'll give Kyle shit.
Yep.
Alright.
I just walk in.
So you find
Food.
Is that a kitchen?
it is a kitchen.
A really
We
small
find
kitchen because you
bread
could fit
and
only 4
sauce
people in
and
here.
cheese.
Is there a lasagna recipe just on the counter?
We don't know it's lasagna.
Listen,
We're going
We
with
with
like
bread and sauce, bread and sauce, bread and sauce. So
dairy on top.
and dairy. Sounds weird, but fucking cats, I guess. I don't
French
know.
bread pizza.
I
Mmm.
think it's normal.
The aromas of cooking permeate the kitchen. A large iron stove takes up one wall, and the rest of the room is filled with large tables and racks lined with hanging pots, pans, and cooking utensils. Everything is sparkling clean. Also, with a flapping of wings, 2 small forms land on the nearest table. Let me get their tokens.
Also, did you ask them what kind of sauce?
You just said sauce.
Just that sauce.
Oh.
So these things land. They
Oh
are
my
smaller
God.
than that, so let me make them
Yes.
1 token instead of a huge one. There you go. So you see these guys.
The fuck is that on the right? Is that Nacho Cheese Girl? What the hell? And a
So
tree?
These are 2 homunculi. Their names are cumin and coriander.
Cheese Girl has boobs.
It's coriander. Coriander has boobs.
Dirty.
Cumin does not.
Dirty
So,
ass wizard.
Typically, homunculi can't speak, but these ones know common, and so they would say, and they actually have wings that aren't pictured here. So they say, hello, how can we help you? How can we help our honored guests? Cooking, cleaning, mending your clothes, perhaps. They have like a sing-songy kind of voice.
Make
Well,
lasagna.
yeah, Shadow wants lasagna. We all want to try this lasagna, actually. And, the code to get out of the here, please.
We do not know the way out of here. We've lived here our whole lives, and we just live to serve. They speak in unison, by the way, too. So imagine there's 2 of me saying everything. And so,
Lasagna.
Just love it. You have a familiar cat that loves lasagna, and you wanted a serious character. You get lasagna cat.
yeah, they're like, yes, we definitely have bread and cheese and sauce. We can do that. Well, you specifically say lasagna. That's
Yes,
important.
we do.
Yeah.
We do say.
They're like, lasagna coming right up. So you see them, they go over to the stove, and they don't get bread out though. They get out. If any of you know what noodles are, they get out noodles. And
Is
then
that
you see
wet
them get
bread?
out-
Shadow didn't say about anything about wet bread.
I point at him pulling the pasta stuff out, and I'm like, is that okay? Is that okay? Is that all right?
Does speak with animals still work?
Yeah,
Oh,
10 minutes.
10 minutes? Okay, yeah. So Shadow would be like, yeah, I tried to say pasta, but you didn't know what pasta was. So I just said bread. It
Oh,
was-
that pasta?
It's like a...
Neat.
It's a metaphor, dummy.
What?
And
Do you mean a simile?
used to this culture.
Cat understands metaphors. I'm kind of impressed.
Fucking moron. Jesus Christ. I'm just trying to be nice.
You see that cumin and coriander start fresh crushing tomatoes to make the sauce. They are taking blocks of cheese and grinding them down themselves on a cheese grinder. Yeah, they pop it in the oven. They're like, give us maybe like 30 minutes and it'll be ready.
Pizza takes a long time to make. Or lasagna.
Shadow's just like, you don't understand allegory, idiot.
Maybe you should go to cooking school.
Yeah, you go to cooking school, it's dumbass.
Was that Lorenzo Hall that played him?
Alright, but they do say, if you're hungry now, we have bread and soup.
I'm good.
Can we melt cheese on the bread?
Let's see.
Lorenzo Music, there you go.
You guys want to say anything to cumin or coriander?
Thank you.
Do we want to say anything?
Yeah, what are you doing here? You aren't our masters.
Do you have medicine?
Maybe somewhere else in the house. We only work in the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm gonna say we are in the house because we fell through a portal and we can't get out. We need the secret password to get out. And Shadow wants to find her master, but I like her a lot and would prefer to keep her, but I'm trying to make her happy. Please make us lasagna and help us find the password.
Peter's doing an accompanying dance in the background.
Cumin goes, yes, me and Shadow share the same master, Fistandia. Hasn't been here in a while. And Coriander would pipe up and be like, this is the only time they've ever spoken separate. Coriander would pipe up and go, I was actually created by Freya. Freya doesn't live here.
Who's
Yes.
Freya?
What race were these two people they're talking about?
Let me see.
Could they just be dead? Or are they away?
I don't think you know.
Can we roll about Festandia?
You could.
And maybe Freya?
Kyle's gonna have to Google it.
Don't worry. I know everything about this subject. I'm just kidding. I got a 13. You know, I don't have pizza, but I could melt mozzarella on a plate and eat it like that, which I'm willing to do.
Sounds horrifying.
It's actually really good.
Just melted mozzarella on a plate?
Think about it. It's basically just like when you're eating pizza and the cheese slides off and you get an extra bite of cheese. Like, poor people's chef's kiss.
Delicioso.
I don't know, it just sounds...
If you like melted mozzarella cheese, you'll like it, because that's all it is.
Well, that's the problem, is it's just melted mozzarella cheese.
Yeah?
Both Shadow and Cumin and Coriander are all like humanoid. They would say they're the only two we've ever met. We don't know any others, and so they're people. They're not like this one, and they point at Zug Zug. And they go, they're not like this one, and they point at Night Shadow.
Night Shadow.
No, sorry, Night Shade.
Shadow.
Said I haven't had this, I'm gonna go melt cheese.
Like, it's mostly like these two, and points at Broder and Orsino. So, humanoid, probably elvish or human.
Okay.
But they've never met orcs before. They've never met, dwarves before. So it's like they don't know.
Or koala people.
They never met koala people.
Is there a skill check to know anything about Festandia, or, I guess now Freya?
Yeah, if you want to make a history check in general, yeah, absolutely.
Does anyone have history?
Got a +1.
The plus one. Oh.
On the 13, 14, 15, let's see here, Fistandia and Freya, were mages who were very powerful and wise, and were known pretty well among the wizarding community, but they disappeared. No one knows where. A long time ago. What'd you say? Yes, they eloped. Let's see. Fistandia was really into planets. Freya was really into what's it? Cooking. That's all the book tells me.
It's a mystery we have to solve. A lot of cooking stuff in here. Okay. Damn it, knew I should have went with my gingerbread witch build. Something like, oh yes. I was also going to be an old person. I was going to be an old grandma lady who was a gingerbread witch alchemist person. It'd been great. Beautiful, pure.
We could have found love together.
Let's see here. They would say, Cumin and Coriander would say, actually, while we're talking, if you're going to continue to look around, watch out for the dragons in the Arboretum. Also,
I'm sorry?
The what?
also, Fistandia used to summon an imp, and the imp hasn't been seen in a long time, so we don't know where it went.
That statue?
Yeah, the statue.
Should we go check on old dude?
Was the imp malicious?
The imp was a statue, so you don't know.
Oh,
you're asking
no,
them.
sorry, like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Initially, when first summoned, but then she befriended it, so, you know, it got good, but, yeah. It doesn't like strangers, though.
It's a real imp, wasn't it? Maybe we should go back and check that statue out.
I'm sure he's fine.
Screaming
He's
from
here
outside.
screaming. Ah! Get this thing off me!
Alrighty. Sorry, one more thing. And they go, and if you're, can you go check the planetarium? There's a planetarium, and Fistandia used to go there. Maybe they're there, maybe they're not, but we're not allowed to go there. We have to stay in the kitchen.
Okay.
Kyle, can I ask? What are their names again?
Cumin and Coriander.
Okay, I've been saying cumin in my head. I was like, what is
Common.
that? Okay.
Common coriander.
Coming Coriander.
Ew. Do you want us to cook you anything? No. I'm good. Pass.
You also see in this kitchen there is a doorway at the back room behind Nightshade.
Come and offers you a cup of what looks to be yogurt.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely eat this. Back out of the room.
Suspiciously full.
I dump it in a house plant.
You actually do learn one more thing with those checks. Fistandia and Freyot, it's known that wizards can only have one homunculus at a time, so these are their only homunculi. The second is that a homunculus dies when a master dies. So if the homunculus are still alive, then the wizards are alive.
Interesting.
Okay.
Also, did you just microwave cheese on a plate to prove a point?
Microwave mozzarella.
And I seasoned it.
Wow.
Well, the thing is, she can't have bread on the diet, so it's like it's kind of pizza.
I put garlic and hot pepper on it.
All right, so yeah, do you guys want to check out the door in the back of the kitchen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Uh,
Does it lead to the basement?
Ooh.
Oh, we already found the basement. The basement was the secret.
I know.
Oh, okay. This goes to pantry. The shelves in this pantry are stocked with sacks of flour, vegetables, preserved meats, and other staples. All the dry goods needed to sustain a household. And that's it.
Anything of
Alright.
value?
Nope.
No saffron or anything?
I don't think that the same ingredients that are rare on Earth are rare in Faerun, so...
man.
Yeah, saffron's really common.
It's really. As you guys walk out, Cumin and Coriander are like, "Do you guys want some saffron?"
We've just got so much of
Sprinkles.
it. We've been throwing it out.
We just been burning it for fun. We're bored.
Oh no, that thing's basically a weed. We hate the stuff.
It's trash.
On that note, have you heard of onions? Very rare.
Got any of those onions?
Oh, gone.
So we got some carrots, celery, and turnips outside if you really want one.
The old guy's growing some vegetables out there.
Alright.
There is another door right here, it looks like, in the kitchen.
Is there?
Oh,
There's a door to the east. Well, you get the sense that it might be the same door from the hall.
That's okay.
So.
I'd like to go in the hallway. Oh.
I see an Orsino in this room, honestly.
Hey!
You see a tall Asian man walk in through the southern door. Elephant, not Asian, I'm sorry.
I mean, it worked. He is Asian.
Kinda look Asian.
Oh my-
I mean,
Asian does not exist in Faerun.
I really like that character picture. You'll have to send it to me so I can use it sometime.
That is what's so weird about, like, when you have, like, what is it, Chanta? Chanta? What is it? Come on. Oh, Chol. Chanda is something else. Chol is, like, their South America kind. It's just weird to see, like, the real life analogs. Okay. So, yes, you find a dining room. Large windows form the entirety of one wall, looking out on 3 planted beds filled with vegetation. This is one room. I should show you the thing. I didn't realize the balcony was part of it.
Ooh.
Oh god, it's an arboretum.
Oh.
There be dragons here.
In addition, large windows form the entirety of one wall, looking out on 3 planted beds filled with vegetation. Within this room, a crystal chandelier hangs above a table made of dark wood. 6 matching wooden chairs with scarlet cushions surround the table. A 7th chair sits alone in the far corner. It's not on the thing, so I'll just...
You said there were dragons in the arboretum, right? Arboretum.
Looks like an arboretum to me.
So, yes, we'll get there in a second.
I think they're carnivorous snapdragons. Stay away from those flowers.
I hope
yes.
so.
6 chairs at the table, 1 chair in the corner. In addition to the furnishings, the room is adorned with remarkable tapestries that depict grapevines and the process of making wine. Then yes, you enter the arboretum, you look out the window. It's open walls, so you can walk between the dining room and the arboretum. This end of the building is an arboretum with open arched walls. Flowering shrubs and small trees grow between paved paths that meet in a semicircular patio. There's no sun, but 2 glowing globes hang above the plants, bathing them in light. There are colorful blossoms everywhere, filling the air with perfume. You do not see any dragons in there.
Uh-oh.
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah, I'd also like to make one. 15.
18.
You don't notice dragons, but you do notice that although there's no wind, the brush and the leaves and the branches seem to move occasionally. So you don't know what's causing the
To the rhythm of
foliage to-
inhale, exhale.
You don't know. You just see that it's moving with no wind. So.
Can I look up? Is there anything above us?
There's nothing up.
Damn.
If anybody wants to make me an insight check,
On what?
only Zug and Orsino, because they're the ones who...
I got a 5.
I got a 15.
Dang.
Oh, or, Boruto could do it too, because he got a 15, so 15, 18, 17 to do it. Zug, dragons might be invisible.
Oh, they could be invisible.
Don't like that.
If only I had fairy fire. I wish I had fairy fire.
Do you have fairy fire?
No, I have speak with animals prepared.
I have fairy fire.
Let's see.
Oh, you do?
I am a fairy.
I don't know. I don't make assumptions about people's race. say, I tell the party that, so if, you know.
Oh, you also hear giggling coming from the arboretum.
Fucking fairy dust that. Fairy fire.
It doesn't hurt people.
Oh,
It just
they're-
lights people up, right?
Yeah,
Very
and then
much
it gives,
visible, yeah.
and then gives advantage on them if
Okay.
someone attacks them.
Because I don't want to be attacking them. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt them. It just makes them show up.
Okay. It's within a 20-foot cube.
Okay. Yeah. Let's say it's like.
So that's the entire arboretum.
Yes. So.
Could she cast fairy fire through the window?
Isn't there a door?
It's open.
It's open.
Is there a door? Where's the door?
Oh no, I see. Yeah, you're right. They're actually.
Looks like a wall, but I think
This
they
is
said
blue,
it was open.
it did say it's a window. This blue thing's a window.
Is this a door?
It doesn't look like one, but it must be. So this must be the door. Because you're right. There's no door, which is dumb. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna call this the door to the arboretum.
Okay.
And this
But
is
then-
the window, a whole pane glass window that's next to you.
Okay, so I tell Nightshade about that.
And I say,
So-
you're an idiot. I'm a fairy.
That's mean. You know what, Shadow?
Don't you
Maybe
dare.
I'm just staying here.
All right.
I think you could cast it through a window because it just says each object within range in a 20-foot cube. So as long as you have visual sight, I think you're good.
Okay. Yeah, use it. Light 'em up, baby.
Let
Or
me
you-
let me look up something really quick, Kyle.
Yeah. If you find you can't cast through windows, that's fine. But yeah, if you want to use the door nightshade, that works too.
I just want to, because there's a thing called line of sight, which I'm sure you're aware of. That's pretty obvious. Of can you draw a straight line and see this thing?
Yes.
But then in Pathfinder, at least, and I'm not sure if it converted into 5th edition, there's a thing called line of effect, and I'm not
Oh.
sure.
I have never heard that term, so.
Yeah, it's like slightly different from line of sight kind of deal. Shape wire, clear wire, blah.
Well, you looked it up. She can also cast through the door. So, but I would like to know for future. But so, fairy fire illuminates 2 fairy dragons.
Oh, my brethren.
They
Okay.
like.
Start saying very, very nasty things.
What?
So
Oh, they're like little turtles.
this Crawford. you
They
know
are
who Crawford
so
is?
cute.
Crawford is,
Training-
yeah, Crawford is one of the creators and writers and rule makers and stuff. So
Okay.
he's up there in D&D. Yeah.
So he did cover it in a podcast apparently at one point,
No,
using an
unfortunately.
example of a pane of glass giving
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah.
You always need a clear path to target a creature with a spell. A creature behind total cover cannot be targeted, but you don't necessarily need to be able to see them, just that the travel path is clear, such as a thick fog. The example of a glass window is brought up. No, you cannot target something through glass, even if you can see them. The glass provides total cover.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Huh. Okay. That
Well,
makes
I was already by the door anyway, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's good to know for future usage. I didn't know. Okay, so yes, you see 2 fairy dragons. Like I
Oh,
said,
they're adorable!
they are giggling, and you can now see them because of the fairy fire.
Can we
They are
keep them?
perched. They are perched in the trees. And they. Let me see here.
How big are they?
They should be small or tiny.
I have the.
Well, they're tiny. They're like cat-sized. They're shadow-sized.
Yeah, they are tiny. Yes. So I'll actually make them smaller. Okay. They are. They have a thing. I'm trying to do. There it is. Okay. As Indigo walks in, not Indigo. Wow, sorry, Nightshade. As Nightshade walks in, they're gonna do something. They breathe a puff of gas at you.
But I'm a fairy, and they're fairies.
Make a.
And I'm
DC
flying.
Yeah, it's not dangerous. I hopefully. Make a wisdom save, please.
I don't wanna. 12.
You've succeeded. You're good.
Nice.
Uh, but they give you a raspberry because it didn't work. They're just like,
Hmm.
and then they go flying around the room.
I giggle and I fly with them.
Okay. Is anybody else going into the arboretum?
I follow Nightshade
Okay.
and like chill by the door.
They fly up to you and they try to do you. Please give me a wisdom save.
Okay.
You succeed. You are good to go.
Alright.
They give you a raspberry. And they giggle.
They seem fun. I want to go in there too.
Pan, make a saving throw. Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay out here. And I'll do like,
Pan, you fail. You feel
God damn it.
really happy. You start giggling yourself. You start feeling an intense sense of euphoria, and you just can't stop giggling. And for the next 1 minute,
Is this
you wanna
Tasha's
do
hideous
it-
laughter?
No, this is something called euphoria breath. And so for the next minute, if you want to do something, you have to roll a d6 to see whether or not you can do it, because you're just so busy giggling and you want to like joke with people and laugh. You're so happy.
Okay. I feel like, is this like a drug? Is this like cocaine?
It's basically a drug, yes.
Okay,
You have
that's
been
fine.
drugged. You have been drugged by these guys. Luckily, Zug, they have to see if they can do it to you because it has to recharge. Let's see if it recharges.
It was funny. He got clean.
It did recharge.
Oh.
They're gonna use it on Zug.
I rolled it. I think I'm good.
You
Nice.
succeeded. You are good. Yes.
I don't want to start checking the room, but I start laughing anyway because I want to join in. I don't want to make Pan feel bad.
okay, so I'm gonna check out. Does Pan look like they're just high off their gourd?
Yes. Oh, 100%. Yes. The next minute, Pan will be high.
All right,
Yes.
I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna walk into the room.
Yes. They come over to you and they're like, do a wisdom save.
I purposely fail my save.
Oh, you purposely failed!
Ah.
Yes, they blow the smoke in your face. You are now euphoric for the next minute. You are
Nice.
super
Oh,
happy
that's
and
the
high.
good. That's the good stuff.
I was also gonna look around the room while they fuck around with us. Start making us high as fuck.
As
Is
you
it-
look around, oh yeah, what?
I was just gonna ask the same thing. Like, what's going on in the room? Like, is
Yeah,
there anything?
it's mostly just plants, like mundane plants, but the two orbs in the middle are magical. So if someone wants to do an Arcana check on the orbs, they can.
Oh, damn. I'm kind of mesmerized by the light.
Yeah, you're like, huh? Somebody invented a light bulb.
We don't know. Ooh,
Yeah,
I feel pretty.
Yeah, they look pretty. On an 18, these are drift globes. Drift globes are basically portable floating flashlights.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
So you could take them, or you can leave them here if you're not a thief. It is up to you.
Fuck it.
Say we don't want our little dragon friends to be upset.
It's our finder's fee. We can ask them. Do you care if we take these?
Tee tee tee. They fly over to one of the drift globes and they throw it at you like a ball.
Nice.
Oh, thank you.
And then they take the other one and they throw it at Broder.
I'm high.
Yeah, try to catch it. Do a dex check. You have to, sorry, not do a dex check. You have to even see if you're able to do a dex check. It won't be a d6.
A D6.
Yes.
I love it.
2.
Oh.
You take no action.
Here.
And so I just hit you in the head.
Oh wait, before it does, can I mage hand it out of the way?
You could, yes. You mage hand and you catch the ball. Yes, the ball does not hit Broder in the head.
Or Broder.
Can I scritch a fairy dragon under its chinny chin chins?
You can. Give me an animal handling check.
Oh. Fuck me.
You are a fairy. I will give you advantage fairy to fairy.
I mean, it's probably still not gonna be good. Let's see.
I'll give you guidance.
Oh. So glad.
I'll give you guidance too, so that's a plus something, but not off a 3.
They're too fast. I can't get them.
Alright, yeah, they are just flying around. They do keep coming over to you like they want to be pet, but every time you reach out to pet them, they fly away because they're fucking with you. And so... yes. That is the Arboretum. It is just 2 dragons trying to fuck with people. That is what it is.
Alright.
Disagree
I
with you
was
on
gonna
yourself.
ask, could I do a perception check to see if there's any eucalyptus, anything?
Sure. You can check for eucalyptus. Give me a nature check, actually. Give me a nature check.
Okay, do I need to roll a d6 first?
You're high. Yes, you do.
5.
5. You can't move, but you can take the action. So you can do it, yes.
14.
There is eucalyptus here. You can eat it.
And I can't move or anything.
Well, only for like 6 seconds. So count to 6, and then you can go get the eucalyptus.
You're like, ah.
Okay. So then we can go back to the dining room.
Yeah, once I'm done being high, I guess we'll move on to the next room.
Please describe the flower crowns that I gave the dragons and myself.
They alternate in flower colors according to Roy G. Biv. So it's like a rose, and then like some kind of orange chrysanthemum, and then a yellow daisy, and then a green emerald flower, and then a blue flower, and then indigo and violet. So you get Roy G. Biv crowns. There you go.
Do the dragons like them?
Violet.
Violet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yes. I couldn't think of an indigo flower or a
Nice.
blue flower.
Nice. Do the dragons like
Yeah,
them?
Blue is actually a really hard to find color in the wild.
In nature, yeah.
Yeah.
Cornflowers are blue. Those
Oh,
are-
there you go.
Oh, cool.
That's good.
Do the dragons like them?
Flower in there. The dragons love it. Yes.
Nice.
Um.
Like, well, I wasted my fairy fire spell, but we knew they were in
You
there.
got 2 members high, and you got 2,
Yeah.
and you got 2 flashlights. That's worth it.
We go back into the kitchen and we eat our lasagna while we're high.
Yes, you guys head in the dining room, and speaking of, Cumin and Coriander come in through the door, and they're like, "Be our guest, be our guest." Just do the test.
Yeah, I'm not eating
Seems
this
like a rap.
lasagna, just so you know.
I'll eat it. I want to try it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Broder, you have the munchies because you were just high. You have to eat the lasagna.
Yeah, I'll just eat.
Same with Pan. You are both.
What
I'm just gonna eat it for a
eucalyptus.
ration then, if I have to eat something.
Can't eat the eucalyptus
You
leaf.
did eat the eucalyptus. You don't have to eat the lasagna. Is anybody voluntarily eating the lasagna?
I will.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Orsino, this is the best thing you've ever had in your life. Like, this is so fucking good. It's so cheesy and so moist, and there's an excellent cheese stretch. When you take a bite, the cheese just stretches, so it's so good.
I feel
I
like
start
the lasagna
crying
should
just a
be
little.
moist.
No, like the sauce,
It's
like not
sauce.
the noodles. The sauce is moist. It's not dry.
Well, I would just say it's saucy.
Creamy.
Like,
It's saucy. Yes,
Saucy,
it's
creamy.
It's creamy and saucy. So yeah, so you guys sit down to eat. This is we can take a short rest to eat. Anybody who needs anything from the short rest can take it. Jess, when you come back, we're taking a short rest to eat lasagna. So just so you know. But while you guys are eating, towards the end of your short rest, where is everybody sitting? This is important.
There.
There are 3 seats on each side. Broder, there is no seat.
Oh.
There's 3 on the right, 3 on the left, and 1 in the corner.
By the way, I don't know if
I'll
anybody
sit
else
at the
thinks
corner one.
this.
Okay, so 3 on the left,
Oh, hey.
3 on the right, and then Broder's in the corner. Okay. Broder, when you go to sit down in the when you're sitting down in the corner,
Damn
the
it.
chair is pretty comfy. But then while you guys are eating, all of a sudden the chair begins to move.
I've been violated.
The chair goes to bite your butt.
It's the creature.
Whose? Which chair does?
This is not how I wanted my ass to
The one
be.
Broder's sitting on.
That figures because he didn't even want to come in here and eat anything.
I had a chair mini. Oh, there it is.
It's a mimic. We weren't warned, to be honest.
By the way, does anybody else feel like this should be like,
Right.
double the size?
Almost looks like a baby and a chair combined. Gross.
Yeah.
Does anybody feel like that hallway should be like for large creatures to go through? Like it's 10 feet across,
What do you mean?
Like this map
this
seems
hallway?
like it shouldn't be like a 5, like it should be
Yeah.
10 feet.
I
Why?
think it specifically
Oh.
said, I think it specifically said the hallway was 5 foot, didn't it?
Did
So
it?
go back.
I don't know,
It does.
just
look
looking
like
at
the grid
like,
is 2 squares.
yeah, looking at the arboretum, it looks like,
Yeah,
it
'cause
should
look.
be-
This is definitely.
Maybe that's
I mean,
just
if
the way
anything,
the tile looks.
I think it's just misaligned, if anything. I think, like, this would be 1 tile, and this would be 2 tiles, so each plan is 2
Maybe.
tiles. It's just misaligned, like, that's 1, and that's 2. I think that's right. I can double check on what the hallway was. I think it's.
That's fine.
5 foot, though.
We can
It's
do it
just weird
later.
to have a hallway that only one person can go in at a time.
They're 2.5 foot wide tiles.
It's a mansion for halflings.
So yes, Broder, you are sitting down on a monster chair.
Amazing.
Something's eating my ass.
Does it feel good?
Yeah.
It feels good, right?
I say just roll with it.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Let it happen, maybe you'll like it.
Let it happen, brother. Let it happen.
Yes. So yeah, we're gonna roll initiative, and you guys are gonna fight the chair.
Maybe I'll get to actually hit something this time.
Not on my watch.
Figures. Come on, -1.
Go before me.
Not horrifying.
Hey. And you're right next to it, Jess. Woohoo.
Woo! Man.
I clicked my token.
I think I might have deleted you by accident. I can re-add you. You are.
Whoopsie, I didn't mean to delete you. Or did I?
Yeah. No turn for you.
Ah.
Let's see. Alrighty. Let me just
Alright, time for some ASMR.
What the hell? I'm gonna look at this because I'm always rolling a .16 for my tiebreaker.
Yeah, do you have a 16 initiative? Oh, sorry, 16 dex, I mean?
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
The tiebreaker is your dex.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's the weirdest thing, my number's always the same.
Yeah, I know.
Don't know how I get a .16 out of a dice, but never questioned it before.
Hi, mine's pie.
And then
Mhm.
Alright, Orsino, you have just seen a terror trying to attack Broder. What do you do?
I cast Lightning Lure, which does that thing where it pulls me towards me, so hopefully it's not under Broder anymore.
Yes.
And I say like, Broder, can you stand up real quick?
Broder takes fall damage.
Broder, watch out! I yank it towards me.
Bro, look out. He might fall and break his little hip.
Strength save.
Oh, that's a lot better.
It was a lot better, thank God. It's a 1d8.
Oh, he got a nat 20 on his.
No!
Aw.
Okay.
His strength save.
Now,
Too late.
does
Uh,
that
does it-
negate everything? Or
Does
how
it still take the lightning damage, or how does that? What's it say in the lightning lure?
It must succeed on a strength saving throw. Yeah, so if it beats the DC, then it doesn't take any damage.
Okay.
No.
All right. It's the mimic's turn. It's gonna bite Broder in the butt. Let's see here. Actually, it might not even bite. It might just grapple to keep him there.
No.
this?
Ooh, doesn't even have to. The mimic adheres to anything it touches.
Oh,
So it's just
no.
adhered automatically to Broder. Broder has to escape a grapple. Broder is grappled.
Oh wait, side note.
Uh,
I forgot to take my action a second ago. Can I move here?
Yeah, you can move it. So yes, and Broder, on your turn, you can do an action to try to escape it, but ability checks made to escape it have disadvantage. If somebody else tried to force you out of it, they wouldn't have disadvantage, but if you try to do it, you have disadvantage. Okay, so, it's going to go to hit Broder. It has advantage because it's attached to you. So it's gonna go for a bite. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, yes.
Oh god.
That is 2 piercing damage, plus 8 acid damage. Actually, sorry, that is 5 piercing damage and 8 acid damage.
Okay, I'm sleeping.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Perhaps you shouldn't have done that. Jesus.
So that is the mimic's turn. Broder, it's your turn.
Death save?
Yes, please. Okay, that's 1 success.
Ooh.
Do.
Pan, your turn.
I don't know what the fuck to do in this situation.
You can either try to use an athletics check to try to pry Broder and it apart, or you can try to heal Broder, or you can attack the mimic. Those are your 3 choices.
Really, just trying to save Broder is what I would suggest. You know, doing something along those lines.
That's not that important though. That's not valuable to the story.
We don't know you that
Oh,
well.
well.
Yeah, you're just our like babysitter from the library. We don't care about you.
No. But think of what good I've done. Like, lie about the command order.
You didn't even tell us about that. So we don't even know.
I mean, you know that I went
Is that
and
a
told
strength check?
people about, you know, where we were going.
You said a strength check to get Broder out?
It would be athletics to try to pry
Athletics.
Emma.
Hon- Honestly, I looked at grapple, just attack the thing. Like, unless I'm gonna take more damage from being grappled by it.
It's probably it could keep attacking you, but it probably won't because you're just a dead unconscious creature in its arms, so it's probably not going to keep attacking you. So that's a good point. Yeah.
Say if Pan could move back after, I would be
You
grateful.
get attack of opportunity from the thing, but yeah. A 10. Will that do it? Let me check. 10 will not do it.
Some bullshit. Okay.
You're still stuck.
And then
that is your
can I do
action?
my bonus action? I want to hit it.
You can. We found out earlier that a bonus action
okay.
has to be following an actual attack action. So
Well, if it's a weapon attack, right?
weapon or fist, yeah. So since you did the athletics check,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, then I'm done.
Okay.
Move out of the way.
You can move if you wanted to.
Please. Please, I beg you.
By moving, you take an attack of opportunity from the mimic.
Never mind, I regret it.
That's the thing. I said it verbally, and then you did it anyway.
No, because you said it. You could move if you want. I did not realize.
I
that
feel
could
like
do it on the fucking action.
there are not enough spaces in this room. Like, we're so
I
huge,
was
we
quite
don't even
literally
fit in
trying
the
to attract
chairs.
Move Shadow away. Shadow doesn't have to be there.
What?
Also, guys, you can say that, but no matter what room you're in, if you're in the corner, there's only 2 spots. No matter how big the room. The room could be infinite, and if the corner is there, the corner
No,
only has
here's what I'm thinking of, though. Look, if we fit in those chairs, there would be space to walk around behind the chairs.
You can walk around and do anything you want. What I'm saying is that
What do you mean I can't walk past any of my allies?
okay.
Can't you
What
fly
I'm
above
saying
somebody?
Is that forget the room for a second, Chess. Even if this was the room and he's in the corner, you could go into Orsino's spot, but you can't stay there. So I don't understand what the point is. It's like
What do you mean I can't attack or do anything from that spot?
even if the room was bigger, the mimic would still be in the corner, which would mean that only 3 people could ever hit it with melee, because that's how corners work, no matter how big the room is.
What I'm saying is that the chairs, if they were our size, there would be a whole walking area around the chairs, meaning that I would be able to go behind Orsino and still have room to stand. That's what I'm saying.
No, Jess, you're misunderstanding the room completely. Jess,
No,
let's say
no,
let's double it. Let's double the room. Let's say this is all a big room.
You're both talking about something different.
Okay.
So I think the disconnect here is, what Jess is saying is like real world logic, but D&D logic is this is the corner square, and what Jess is trying to do is occupy the same square the Mimic and Broder are in, which you can't do with D&D rules.
I think what she's saying is the square should be twice the size, which even if I did that, let's do that, let's play that out. This room and this hallway and this room are now the dining room. This whole area is the dining room. So watch this. You now go here. You now go here. But the corner is still exactly the same.
Actually, I don't think he would.
No,
Would he have been like?
because
pressed up
there
into
would
the
be
corner?
It says in the book that the chair is in the corner.
there would be space behind Orsino right here if it was double the squares.
No, because it said specifically the mimic was in the corner, and Orsino said, "Oh, cool, I'm walking up into the corner." She didn't say, "Watch, here, Jess, this is what you were implying." If you're saying that, they'd be here, but then Pan wouldn't be able to be there, would she? So no, it wouldn't work.
No, what I'm saying
It
is
wouldn't work that way.
these diamonds would be a different square than this red carpet.
I already said, let's pretend it's a bigger room. So this is now a
So
bigger
so
room.
then there would be a
As
space
such,
here.
No,
Here, if these were two
Wait,
different squares.
I see what the issue is. So, what Jess is doing is splitting this into a rectangle, 2 rectangles, instead of, like, I see.
He
well,
doubled.
If you split every, yes, Jess, if you split every square into 2 rectangles, yes, but that's not what this would be. It would be more like if you stretched out the room. Because a corner, even if you made the room bigger, a corner only ever has 3 adjacent squares to the left of it. Always.
Yeah.
No matter how
Yeah.
big the room is. No matter how big a room is, the room could be 100 tiles, there'd only ever be 1, 2, and 3 squares adjacent to that corner. That's how corners work. The
And there-
size of the room is not important.
And those squares are already occupied.
Yes.
I have a
Now-
question too.
Joey made a good point of if you can fly, just fly above Orsino.
Yes, flying creatures
Yeah.
can occupy the same spot as everybody
How
else. They can fly.
tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is like 15 foot.
Oh damn, yeah, then fly up and dust that bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bam.
But what people usually do is if the enemy's in the corner, they just use ranged weapons if they want to melee shoot. That's what people do. Corners happen sometimes. I'm sorry.
But Jess has a cool ass warhammer.
That is true. That Warhammer.
I just
dope.
get bonked on the head.
Every
by
character should always have a melee option and a ranged option should they need it.
Yeah.
Counterpoint, Jess. Glaive.
See-
Reach weapons, baby.
I'm of the
I have to
opinion
go
that
one-handed because I have a shield.
Oh, yeah.
I'm of
that
the
makes-
opinion that if you're capable of flying, you don't need a ranged weapon necessarily.
Yeah.
You are the ranged weapon.
You just
Yeah.
charge those
But
suckers.
even then, you might want a ranged weapon because if there's like an aura of fire or something like that, like Remoraz, if you get within 5 feet of a Remoraz, you take the fire damage. So it's just better to remain ranged. So you don't want to.
Does a 13 hit?
13 on the mimic. Does indeed hit.
Hey,
Woo.
9.
9 damage. Got it.
Dope.
That's it. I'm done.
Wolfsicle has no ranged attacks. Wolfsicle is going to give the help action to Pan on their next turn. Sure. No, sorry, Orsino, because it's the most loyal to Orsino. So it's going to give the help action to Orsino. There you go. Done. Zugzug.
Your turn. I'm gonna use bonus action healing word on Broder, BT dubs. That was my last spell. Yay, level 1. Heal 6.
I
And
can
then-
breathe. I can fight.
I'm gonna poke this guy with a spear.
Oh, I did just double check. Every square is 5 feet. Every square is not 10 feet.
this map, whoever
It's a tiny
made
map,
this
man.
map is drunk.
This
They-
is an official map that's colored by a fan, but the map is still official for D&D. So
Woo! See, it makes sense. The problem is, yeah, they used actual tiles for the floor, which is going to confuse the piss out of anyone
that's
who's
fair.
ever
I didn't
seen
even notice
D&D
that
map.
the tiles were literally
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. That's
Yeah,
funny.
they've got square tiles, so I can understand, and they're very
So
uniform.
yes, that would be
so-
the person who colored it. So I will agree with you. The person who colored it and chose those tiles was dumb because the book picture does not have those subtiles.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zugler, what'd you do? You tried to do a 24 to hit. Yes, 24 hits.
Spear of Justice! And I did 8 damage.
Yep.
Me kill chair! Don't bite me! No!
Okay, Orsino.
I'm gonna just hit it with my quarterstaff, and
And you have advantage because of Wolf Sickle.
Do you have
Okay.
any melee spells?
no, I moved and I realized later that was an unwise action.
You can disengage too.
What does disengage involve?
Disengage is your action, but then what it means is that you can then move away without getting an attack of opportunity.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and let someone else get here. And I'll move back to where I was sitting, my bad. And, I'm gonna use, Ice Knife, and I'm gonna,
Is Ice Knife a bonus action?
my bad. No, I think it's an action.
So you used your action to disengage.
Haha, I'm a fool, okay.
You're good. Still
Never
learning.
mind. Haha.
We're still learning.
So
Thank
you can use a bonus action though.
Okay, I see. My bonus action is 2-weapon fighting. Can I throw a dagger? Does that
Not
count?
unless your first thing was a weapon. It has to be like weapon.
I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's all I do.
Okay.
My bad.
That is the problem with disengaging. It takes up most of your turn.
Unless you're a rogue, and then you can do a
Yes.
disengage
Rogues
with
can disengage
a
as
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Broder,
Hey.
you're awake again, right?
Can I actually roll deception to pretend to continue to be dead?
I love it.
I will let you use your reaction that you now have since you're awake to do that. Yes. 11. Let me have it do an insight to see whether it knows you're awake or not, so it decides if it wants to attack you.
Come on, be dumb. Be
Uh,
dumb. Or else he's
Wisdom
gonna
is
die.
at 20.
Because I have no way of healing you after this.
It's unfortunately it's insight beat your deception. So,
Oh,
No.
God.
Oh.
so it's going to
I have no way of healing you too.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
bite you. But it could miss. It could miss.
Doesn't it have advantage on biting him because he's grappling him?
It does, but it got a 5 and a 6, so they'll both miss.
Woo!
So that is the mimic's turn. Broder, you are awake and it's your turn.
Stab him! Stab him!
You want to attempt to get out of it.
I say, haha, you thought I was dead, but I was actually alive.
God. I
Um,
don't know. Part of me wants to say
so-
stab the damn thing and let's
yeah,
kill its thing.
as far as I can tell, grappled, you just can't move away from it, right?
But it's going to keep attacking you on everyone as long as you're alive and sitting in it. So that's the
Oh.
downside. If you can get
Oh.
ungrappled and walk away from it, that would be advantageous.
I'm going to quite literally roll those dice on this, and I'm just gonna attack it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of okay with
22
that.
hits.
Like,
Because
okay,
even if he
well
got
done.
out, it would
When you're
take.
grappled, wait, when you're grappled, do you have disadvantage on attacks?
I looked, I didn't.
No.
Okay.
You just can't move.
Yeah.
So 14 damage.
Alright.
If he were to take his action to get out, and then he would go to move, he would get an attack of opportunity and he'd probably die.
But
Yeah.
he wouldn't have to move, he could get out, and then on the next turn, the creature would have to attempt to grapple either you or him, or grapple someone else. So it's not, it would be, at least it would
Does
be,
it have to grapple before it bites?
No, but it would definitely want to, because if it does, it would want to, it wants the advantage. Okay, so, you hit it, do damage, good job, Broder.
Yeah.
Pan, you are up.
Is this chair bloodied?
Just barely, it just got bloody.
Just barely. Okay,
God, I
that's
fucking
it.
love rogues.
Yay!
Stab. so much goddamn damage.
I know, it's so good.
Just wait till.
16 hits.
Okay, good.
Can't wait till next level and Jess gets the action surge. Oh my god. Yeah!
Can't wait until next level when we can friggin' pick our subcategories.
Level
I
3.
know. Oh yeah, it is 3 for fighters. Fighters get, what, just action
So
surge.
10 damage as a whole,
Yep.
and yeah, I'm done.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
On
say,
to
I want my
Shane.
echo. Oh no, wait, that's the other one.
No,
Never
that goes
mind.
the other way. This is up. You're an
The Eldritch Knight. I'm getting really confused, guys.
Too many fighters.
I told you that. I said you can play one of everything.
You told me I couldn't play another rogue, so I
I
didn't.
believe in no duplicates of any kind. So
Well, I don't really like
I
to
don't.
play spellcasters besides, like,
I don't
my
care.
warlock.
You can do what you want. You were just complaining that you get your warriors confused. That's all.
No, I said I get my characters confused, not my warriors.
Okay, what are you doing, Nightshade?
To be fair, they're all warriors.
They're not all
Kidding.
warriors.
Kidding.
Fighters, yes.
I have rogues, I have warlocks, I have a druid.
No, but his point was that
Barbarian.
everyone is a warrior. Fighter is different than.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I was just
Warriors
making a shitty joke.
Oh, okay.
Attacking with the warhammer, baby.
Yep.
Ooh, yay, dirty 20.
Yep, that hits.
Of course, this bastard's backed up into a corner, so.
Fuck 'em. 10 damage.
Ooh, nice. Doing pretty decent damage.
It is getting there. It's fucked up.
Alright. That's all she wrote.
Wolfsicle's turn. Wolfsicle can actually get in there now.
I'm getting a little nervous.
I don't know. It's probably
Human
looking pretty
coriander,
bad.
get your ass in here.
I'm gonna have Wolfsicle do a strength check to try to pry Broder off of it.
Oh, that's cool. He's like grabbing him and like.
He rips his arm
Oh,
off.
the ankle. Ah, dog, bad. He stabs Wolfsicle.
No.
Wolfsicle's gone rabid!
Wolfsicle rolled a 4, so that did not work.
He rips
That's
your
okay.
sleeve off by accident. You now have only one sleeve.
Oh, what a douche. Oh, good God.
We look at his old man, muscly arm.
I wouldn't remember 13 that Ice Knife probably wouldn't be a good idea for this because it'd kill us all.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that.
I use Ice Knife, yeah! Boom! Fucking Broder dies immediately. I'm helping!
TPK.
No! Or should I
I used Fireball in the whole room.
This will help Kobe! What? Oh, my turn. I thought it was freaking Orsino's. My bad. Well, I can't fucking help what's his nuts,
You
so...
can do an athletics check if you wanted to.
Fuck no, when I could just stab him. I'm pretty good at stabbing too, honestly. Actually. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, let's stab him. Spear time!
Spear time, excellent, party on.
Well, I tried.
Is that it?
Yep.
Okay, Orsino.
Save him, Orsino, save him!
Ice knife.
This'll work. The old reliable. Explodey
Okay.
dagger.
I am going to cast Magic Missile on
Ooh.
the Mimic, and
There you go.
that's it. Well, okay, cool.
You get to do that 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How?
Just click it. There you go.
Ooh,
2,
nice.
4, and 5.
All right,
Then
cool.
6 plus 5, 11 force damage.
Nice.
Orsino, as you launch those magic missiles, barely missing Broder, at the beginning, you literally hit one leg, second leg, third leg, and the chair topples over. The Mimic is dead.
Oh, thank
Thank
God.
Woo!
Broder takes 8 fall damage.
My hip!
Help! I need life alert. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Well, shit. Well, I can't heal you anymore, so, you know.
Maybe
Bye-bye.
it's time we go back in the library and take a nap.
We can take a short rest if people want to use their hit dice, or if we could take a long rest if you wanted to just board up the dining room, because the homunculi are here and the fairy dragons is probably a safe corner of the house, you know. So.
But that library, though, we can just close the door and lock it. It's got beautiful cat fur over everywhere. Nice blankets. We keep the cat with us.
Yes. But there's also a secret door to an unexplored basement.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
There.
Oh, okay.
But this one has 2 doors as well.
Which one?
This
No, yeah, but at least you know what they lead to. This leads to the hallway, and this leads to the kitchen. This is an unexplored basement, so they can come in.
How about
from
the
So-
armory place that only has one door? Or the
Yeah.
training room?
Oh, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, you guys.
I'm curious, have we seen a picture of the wizard lady?
No, there's been no pictures of Fistandia or
Stand
Feyre.
Here we go.
None yet.
None yet.
Alright, guys, nap time.
I could not
Yes.
think of the
So
Are we-
the
actual
party
name of the wizard.
goes into the armory.
Is this a long or short one?
This will be. I think you guys want to take a long rest, right?
Yeah, because I can't.
And it's like, I could go on, but I know the casters don't have any more spells. I drag a chair from the library in here. And me... Why did you move me?
Because we still wanted to go in the armory, right?
I was in the armory.
No, you were in the library or whatever.
What'd you do with my cat?
Put her in the study.
Hmm.
Not the study, the armory.
He's off eating lasagna.
Right here.
The memoirs didn't have like a picture of the author, did they?
No, they were just notes. Basically, they were diaries and journals.
Can I have someone come with me so we can talk to Cumin and Coriander? I want to see if I can find a picture of them.
I'll go with you.
Hey.
I'm gonna say, when you come back, we're gonna put a bookcase in front of this.
Yes, people who can't leave the kitchen who are outside of the kitchen.
You can go between the kitchen and the dining room.
Okay. Yes, is there any pictures of your master around? The ones who created you, maybe?
Let us look around 1 second, please.
Let me pull on my cell phone. I'm sure I got a couple.
This is a picture of them when they were young. It's not new. It's not a current picture. It's an old picture from when they were young.
That is
Oh.
the smallest picture in existence.
Yeah, I didn't realize they do that.
I can't.
Even when I blasted up, it's not making it bigger. That's crazy.
Sick.
Okay, well, I want to
Can you
take
send
a
the
good
picture
look
on
at those
Discord?
pictures.
Can you put them in chat, maybe?
Yes.
If you put them in chat, maybe we can blow them up better.
Now, which one is Fistandia? The one on the left here, right?
Well, that one's wearing thigh high, so I'm guessing it's the girl.
Fistandia is the girl, and Feyre is the boy.
That doesn't answer my question.
No, Candace had the
You
picture.
never know with elves.
Maybe the dude's into thigh highs. I don't know.
Kyle, are
I'm
you
not-
putting it
I'm not wanting
in?
to make
There you go.
assumptions
It
here.
did maybe Mondays. There it is. It still didn't make it bigger, guys.
Holy shit.
It's a tiny. I don't know why the picture's so tiny.
Huh.
I think it's just where you found it. I don't know.
Yeah, let me look where I got it from. Let me see. Maybe I have to click on it to make it bigger.
Let
I'll
me-
save the bigger
oh.
version. I'll save the bigger version. 1 second. Let me see if that helps.
Oh, I could just open up the link. Yep.
There's the bigger.
Yeah,
And-
it's still like
Save
dinky from the
image
link.
as save, re-upload. Let's try again. Sorry,
Yeah,
tiny.
Where did you find that picture
I
from?
don't know. 1 second. Let's try this.
Because I like Googled Fistandia and just nothing.
Oh yeah. Don't worry.
Whoa.
About it. So this is that.
Sick.
Cool.
Hot elf, hot elf.
Yeah, he looks spicy.
Okay, so she does have boobs, so that helps.
Why did you, or brother, why do you want to know what they look like?
Oh, I have a few tricks up my sleeve, a little bit of magic at my disposal.
That's not suspicious.
I'm capable of.
Can you delete the turn order, Kyle?
Yeah.
Capable of magically changing my appearance, so I could maybe appear to be Fristandia, and maybe that would help us around this mansion.
So you can appear however you want? Is this your real
Yeah.
form now?
Yes, of course.
I would like to roll insight on that.
And then, hey, Jade, you can roll insight.
Um,
Thank you, dice gods.
ooh, 21.
Oh,
Oh, too bad I got a 22.
Yes, but,
Oh.
a nat 20 would be
I-
a 22.
No, it doesn't.
Yes,
Not
it
with
does.
skill. With skill checks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's look.
Well, it's up to Kyle.
I don't think you can crit skill
no, I don't
checks.
think so.
I do. I do crit skill checks. That's something I do. Natural 20.
I call bullshit.
It's like a home rule, like flanking kind of a thing.
No, and I'm just learning about this now.
I thought it was like a normal thing, but yeah, natural 20 on its skill check doesn't technically mean anything, but I've always done it that way. 1 in 20s you can crit and crit fail and crit succeed on both any 20-sided die basically. Saving throws you could all let's just go with that way. That's a good choice.
So
Any
what do
20-sided die
you?
you can crit fail or crit success.
So do you just automatically succeed when you crit? then?
Within reason. So for example, if you say I want to jump to the moon, it doesn't work that way. You just do a good job of you jump really high. You know what I mean? You jump like 10 feet. But if you do something that's within reason and you say I want to do it and you crit succeed, then yes, it does do it. So Jess knows you're lying. She doesn't know about what. You know what I mean? She doesn't know specifically how you're lying or the.
What do you mean? I literally just asked him, "Is that your real form?" And he's like, "Yup."
No, I know, but you don't know. Like, but.
I don't know what he looks like,
Yes.
but I know he's lying.
Yes, but you don't know the meaning of the lie. Yes, exactly.
Well, I think he
I don't know how you could
probably
interpret
knows
that
the
one way
meaning
or
of
the
the
other.
lie.
No, what I mean is,
It's not its form.
I mean, you could be a changeling, you could be using disguise self, you could be using disguise kit. She doesn't know the how.
I don't know how, but I just know he's not currently in his correct form.
Yes, absolutely.
Probably a dragon, a powerful dragon.
Dragons can shapeshift exactly. Yeah, exactly.
He's just fucking around like, oh no, I'm dead.
Oh my god.
Broder is a mimic disguised as an old man.
Oh my god. That's kind of cool. All of a sudden, his face
Say-
opens up to be Fang.
Say, I fly up in his face, and I was like, "It's not. It doesn't bode well if you lie to me."
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually,
Just gotta double down.
Nightshade, you're not technically in the kitchen right now. Just realized that.
What do you mean? No, we were talking. They were done. They were talking and they were done.
No, they
I
were
mean,
asking- This whole conversation of, I can change into Fistandia or Feyrot was taking place in the kitchen.
I assumed they'd come back.
Okay,
just for simplicity and role-playing sake, let's assume that I
Yes.
went back and informed everyone.
Yes, that's
Well,
fair.
that's what I thought had happened.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
We're gonna assume that's what happened.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so yes, you know he's lying about it.
So I said, "It doesn't bode well if you lie to me," and I'm flying in his face.
Do you want to do an intimidation check? Also, player checks don't work. It's up to Wes whether or not he wants to honor it because intimidation doesn't actually work like that in terms of persuasion, intimidation, things like that. You can't mind control another player character, but you
What
can
if I
try.
cast Dominate Person on another player?
I
If I
guess.
cast Goodberry and sweeten them up with candies.
So it's a 17 intimidation. Now, Broder would have to determine. Wes would have to determine how Broder would handle that kind of thing.
Double down with another lie.
But you could also choose.
I'm not the old man. I'm.
Yeah, exactly. You could double down with another lie, or you could choose to say 17 doesn't scare me. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Like it is up to you.
Oh no, 17 does. I've seen her hit things.
I see what she does with the hammer.
Yeah.
You shove it right up your butthole. Odd place for a
Let's
hammer.
just say I have my reasons, but I mean you no harm, I assure you.
Say, I don't care if you steal and are a brigand, who or what you are, but why do I give a fuck? I'm a fairy. Everyone has their reasons for things.
Oh, really?
As long as you don't steal or lie or fight me, that is what I find is important.
Or me.
Just need to make clear, no one in the party, okay.
Oh, not here. Okay.
Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Yes, of course. I mean, it's not. It doesn't help relationships if you're,
Yeah.
backstabbing them all the time.
Orsino is thinking about how he tried to steal the knife and that didn't work, but like the shit is going down.
So like, wow, okay.
Say Nightshade would be like, please come in the room with me. I'd like to speak to you privately.
Oh!
Who, me or?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, actually,
Make sure
Broder
nobody
has to
stabs
say,
anybody.
Broder has to choose if he wants to follow. Broder, do you
Yeah.
follow her?
No, and be like, what? You can, if you want to ask me something, you can ask me something here.
In front of everyone else. You want to have an entire personal conversation in front of everyone else.
I think she's saying she wants to reveal your secret to her only, if that's the case.
I'm thinking she has a fetish and she wants you to transform into somebody.
I was like, do you see this picture right here? Can you do that, please?
That elf guy was pretty hot. Can you just, Look, you get it?
I'm on the same wavelength as Zugzug here. Kind of kinky, but okay.
Whatever you guys want to do. We'll just be in here playing, dominoes, I guess.
I set up a little chessboard.
We're playing Candyland in here.
Can I do like a Build-A-Bear with a boyfriend kind of thing?
Say we're reading, kids. Go to bed.
So Nightshade, he does not follow you.
Yeah. I let you know straight up, like, no.
Okay, Kyle, please don't move my token unless I ask for it.
Sorry.
I'll be like, so you're not going to talk privately with me?
No. Whatever you want to say, you can say to everyone here.
No, I think that you just want me to be unkind to you from now on.
Oh my.
I'm acceptable. You know fairies never lie, correct?
No, I don't know that.
Fairies are actually notoriously tricksy.
Just because we're tricksy doesn't mean we lie.
So, I guess roll deception.
No.
Yeah, very wild.
Just because fairies are tricksy does not mean they lie. They don't lie.
Fairies, if they make an agreement or a contract, will do it, but fairies can lie.
They're gonna do pranks.
Yeah.
They do pranks and stuff. To my knowledge, fairies don't lie.
Let me look. And fairies. Okay, in Fey lore, fairies cannot lie. I don't know if that's a thing in D&D, because fairy
It's
is
an
now
unearthed
playable.
arcana, it can be that.
Well, no, fairies. No, what I mean though is that fairy is an unearthed arcana race, but I don't believe it says in the unearthed arcana racial traits that you cannot lie. So, and because think about it, that would not. Sure, if you want to play your character that way, absolutely. Yes. So, Wes.
Kyle, it's your world.
I know, so I'm saying,
Fairies
Yeah, this universe.
Yeah. So, Broder, roll insight to see whether or not you believe that fairies do or do not lie.
17.
Yeah, it seems like whether or not fairies in general can or cannot lie, this fairy cannot lie.
Okay.
Aw.
So there you go, Jess. Your fairy cannot lie, and fairies in general cannot lie, but there could be a lying fairy hypothetically.
And to say, here's the thing: is fairies can deceive, dissemble, like through other means.
Okay.
They can misdirect.
Like a monkey's paw.
Yeah.
You're a walking, talking monkey's paw. Okay.
So yes. So you believe her?
Okay. He believes in fairies.
What happens?
I
So
believe.
I guess I lost track of the conversation. So you. Yeah. You,
I don't remember what I believe.
Fairies and lore. I don't know what
I
I'm
don't know
about.
what's happening anymore. So you said fairies don't lie. What was the point of you mentioning that?
I'd asked you to come in the other room with me, and I asked you to have a private conversation, and you said no. I'd rather have a conversation in here. I'm like, are you sure in front of all these people? And you were like, yeah. And I was like, I should mention that fairies don't lie.
As in, you can trust her.
As in, also, when I talk to him, I will be telling the truth in earshot of others.
Are you gonna hurt me? I will not punch you.
Yeah, you should not going to hurt me. Yes.
Oddly specific.
Yeah. I guess that's what I'm gonna ask is, am I at risk of you attacking me if I go with you in private?
At this time, I don't plan on attacking you, as long as you do not plan to hurt me, steal from me, or lie to me.
Yeah, you can say what you want in here.
Yeah, whatever. I feel like Brother just doesn't care. He's just an old fucking asshole dude who's just smoking a pipe.
It's an open conversation now, so.
He's like, I don't give a shit, whatever. I don't know what secrets I had. Within reason.
I poke Broder and I just kind of go like, feels real.
Feels real. Feels
Say-
old and shitty.
This man, this man is a liar, a stealer, and this is not his form. Do not trust him.
You don't know if I steal things.
Yes, I did. I saw you steal in the market that day, and I didn't care because it was not my job to protect that stall.
Oh,
But
you
I
did
stole
steal in
you.
the market.
I saw
You
you.
did. You did steal in the market.
Uh-oh.
I just want everyone to know that I was going to have a cordial conversation with him in private, but he decided that he wanted to let everyone know that he was a stealer and a liar, and this is not his form. I was going to respect his privacy a little bit, but
Oh my gosh. Okay, so.
I told him if he didn't leave with me that I would not be as cordial to him in the future, and I do not think I will be.
Oh, that's fair.
I hold my backpack tighter.
Oh my gosh.
You're all ages. No.
Y'all think old people just steal stuff all the time? Yeah. Oops.
I figure if you get old in D&D, you have to like lie, cheat, and steal in like some way. Like this motherfucker is probably like,
You got old.
There's only one way you survived.
yeah.
Just have a bunch of propaganda about old people being pieces of shit. Just to keep up my cover.
Watch out for the elderly. This shows like an old grandma stealing. From
I tell him
someone's
to go sleep on the corpse of the dead broom. I'm going to put the bookcase over the door, and I'm sleeping in front of it, and I'm keeping all my stuff with me. And I suggest anyone else give him his space, unless you want someone like such as him next to you with your things.
I'm sleeping in here, but I don't want anybody stealing my stuff. And I look around at everybody.
I try to climb to the top of the armory, like little chest. I perch up there.
You know, I say, don't worry, I will not steal from you.
Broder, you can make like an impassioned defensive speech if you want to.
I will
Do an
say, in
insight
my
check.
defense, that merchant has constantly tried to swindle everyone who comes by. I'm just providing my own little bit of justice to him.
You mean the novel isn't 40 or isn't 40 gold?
He's Robin Hood, you know what I mean? That's all.
He didn't even give it to a poor person. He just took it for himself.
He is a poor person.
I am poor.
Steal from the rich and give it to myself. It's still Robin
I
Hood.
just so happen to be the poor.
I'm just imagining someone like shoplifting and being like, yeah, I'm fucking Robin. Like,
Actually, I definitely don't believe him. I don't even need to roll an insight.
I mean, no, you should roll insight. Oh, you failed. Was it the 10 you just got?
I got a 10, but I know that's not the truth.
Yeah, she can still willing.
No, but it is the truth. So technically, Wes, roll persuasion, and we'll see if your persuasion beats her insight.
I mean, I'm fine with her not believing me, honestly, at this point. Of just like, yeah, I mean, you might feel that what I'm saying is truthful, but it's like, yeah, no, this dude's a piece of shit. He's probably still lying
It
to me.
was shitty, yes. Jess,
I feel-
on a 10 at least, you would remember that the guy was kind of trying to, like, shit deal people.
I understand, but that's not the way to do it. If like if you have a
I feel like
problem, there's ways.
Jess is bringing up valid points as to why.
Yeah.
Why Brother's this way, and Brother's just like, hold on, let me tell you why exactly I'm a piece of shit.
I did shitty things, and here's why.
It all started when I
That's
was
true,
a young
but-
child.
And how long ago were you a young child? When's your birthday? What's your birth year?
Blood
That's,
type?
that's actually a good point. Rotor, is there a piece of self-information you could give the party as, like, a peace offering? Anything. True name, your birthday, where you come from. Anything that is a true piece of knowledge that's not about...
Personally, I think he's on the lam.
Show us your thing.
Well, I suppose I could at least tell you my real name. You know, it's actually Lamb, but I prefer to just go by Broder for now.
I was half
Nice
expecting
to
you
meet
to say
you.
it's Charles.
It really lines up.
He was born 44 Wallaby Waste Indian.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna do an insight to check if he's full of shit. Oh, I got a 7. I don't know.
No, yeah, Nightshade, you believe him implicitly. His name is Lamb. 100%. No, I'm kidding.
I want to say.
I think all of your grievances are almost gone now, actually, on the Nat 1. On the Nat 1,
No.
like, yeah, I love you now.
No.
Actually, I want to say on the Nat 1, she just, even though I told the truth, she's still like, you're a lying piece of shit.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't believe a word that comes out of your
I
mouth.
don't believe you.
Just as like, can I roll with disadvantage? I would not believe him.
Zugzug, you also don't believe him. Orsino and Pan, you believe him. His name is Lamb.
Wait. So if I roll high, I believe him.
Well, yeah, because that's true. His name is Pan. His
What
name
if
is Lamb.
I thought that if I rolled high, I wouldn't believe him.
No, how it works is insight tells you if you roll high enough
Well,
on
I'm
insight,
not-
you learn the truth.
The
truth
thing is,
is-
I'm not
Okay.
lying right now. My actual name is Lamb.
I give his arm another pinch and I go, sounds legit.
And I say, since he's trying to convince me, and I like know he's a liar already, and I was like, I can't tell at all. Like, he's got a blank face to me. I'm like, he's a fucking liar. He's a lying piece of shit. I'm fuming.
If you
I
really
push
want
the
to know my
bookcase
life-
in front of the door, and I perch on top of the bookcase, and I go, no one's getting out of here tonight. Everybody sleep well.
Okay. That was the plan. I'm okay with that. Thank you for protecting the door, mean fairy lady.
I've been so nice to everybody.
Do you want to play Candyland? We
We have it set up.
Say, yes, I would like to play Candyland, but Broder needs to go on the corner because he's been a bad boy.
Orsino cheats atrociously.
Or is he just like, fucking like, let's gamble and steal everyone's money.
And they say, well, if we're...
I'm frankly not clever enough.
It's like, Orsino just has like this giant stack of coins. It's like, well, at least Broder over there is not playing. We can have a nice, honest game.
So I have no problem gambling.
Gambling with Candyland.
I did 100% witness Orsino try to steal a dagger earlier, and there's no hate going towards her right now.
So I don't remember seeing that.
Yeah, we all saw it. It was
I had to publicly apologize to
You were not subtle at all. You were just like, well, I'm just gonna take that.
and hope no one notices.
The whole crew noticed. We're like, you son of a bitch.
Meanwhile,
I thought we
I
were
say
friends.
I'm magic, and everyone's like, oh, you suck.
I
He's a little
bet.
racist to me.
You son of a bitch.
Dagger, no problem. What about shape-shifting? I hate you.
Well, here's the thing: is I know he's lying to me. I gave him an option to come free. I came to him an option to talk about it privately. He did not want to.
We get it. We're just teasing. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, we do. We're just fooling
I'm
around.
sure by the end of this, you and Broder will be best friends.
Huh.
You and Lamb will be best friends by the end.
Oh, it's character arc. I
Or
love
will
it.
this forever be cemented as like, we hate each other. It's gonna be one
guys, this is like an anime. It's like Tsundere or Yandere. Like, she's like literally being like, I hate you, piece of shit. And he's
I
like,
hope it's not
"Boys, we
Yandere. I like the party.
That's not Yandere. That's a Tsundere, I
That's
think.
what I said. I said it's either Tsundere or Yandere. I couldn't remember which one was which.
Yeah,
But
Tsundere is the like, I
Really?
hate you, but I actually
Yes.
kind of like you.
Yes.
Yandere is like, I like you, and I'm gonna kill anyone who even looks
Okay.
at you.
And yes, this is 100% Tsundere, and secretly she likes.
See, out of character, I was gonna take him into the other room and be like, I don't care if you lie and steal and as long as it's not to me, if you show me your true form, we'll be cool with each other, and it'll be fine.
In character, he wasn't willing to go in with you because he thinks you're a scary fairy.
I know. Well, now I'm gonna be
Scary fairy.
really fucking scary.
I love it. That should be your nickname. Goddamn, that's cool. Scary fairy. Oh no, it's the scary fairy.
Eventually, Broder will like break down and be like, "Fine, here's my."
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Okay,
what happened?
It seems like you rage quit. Like it's just.
I was like, oh, I like that nickname.
That's funny. Yeah, you know, if you'd noticed earlier, it kind of blinked out before as well.
Oh yeah, I saw the green go a little weird.
I think it'd be funny if at some point Broder just like gives in. He's like, "Okay, I'm tired of you being mean to me.
Okay,
Fine,
fine.
here's my true form."
He's a no.
Yeah, it just
turns to a no.
Yeah,
This is
that's the
it.
thing, Broder. You can just lie and change it to any form and be like, "This is my true form."
This is it. It's another orc. I start speaking to you in orcish, and you're just like.
Definitely don't accidentally change it to a form that you don't know the language.
He changes into a Loxodon all of a sudden.
Someone starts speaking Loxodon at me, and I'm like, uh-oh. No one's supposed to know this language.
Hello, fellow Loxodon. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
You throw pocket sand at it and run away. Pocket sand, yeah.
Oh, it was just a prank, bro. This is my actual.
This is my real form. Every couple episodes, you reveal a new form.
So no, my real name is Kevin.
Hey guys, I'm not lying to you. It's just my race changes form every couple weeks, so it happens. You know, it's like a butterfly.
I love this dynamic between these two now.
All right, so as our party goes to sleep in the armory, that's where we'll end. You guys all get a long rest, and we will continue the mission next Monday.
All right, sounds good.